Hello.
Hello.
So Francisco and I are the only ones here.
Yeah.
Everybody else has got stuff to do, but since he planned on coming over anyway, we just started late.
Yeah, save the best for first. And that's us.
What?
Save the best for first. It's us. That's it. That's all you need.
So anyway, I figured I would. I planned on trying to get through as much of the mirror build as possible. Get through pack 10 and 11, and then we will.
We'll work on some Jiminy lights.
We'll work on putting lights in his Jiminy.
Yeah, very exciting.
So, but the stream is open. I need to get a link. Give me 1 second. I am going to put a link to this in our Discord.
Yes, if you're not already on the Discord, go join the Discord.
That way you can, if you're on our Discord, you can...
Double paste. Wait, if I control Z, will it undo my paste? Aha!
Now you have to hit enter.
Oh, there
you
go.
Anyway,
Yes.
so that's
what is the? How do people join the Discord? I've never used Discord before.
It's in the description.
Oh, of this video?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So go click on the description of the video.
Yep.
And you can see how to join Discord.
Yep.
Cool.
And then when you join our Discord, there's a new members room.
Okay.
And you just go in and say, "Hey, it's me, Francisco," or it's, "Hey, I'd like to join, and this is what I do." And because we've had some, spammers join, and so there's like a little lobby, and you just hang out in the lobby and say, "Hey, I'm here, and this is the kind of model building I do," or "These are in front," or "I'm Kenneth from Georgia."
Yeah,
because Kenneth from Georgia is always on our stream.
These are all the pictures with the stoplight in them.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm not a robot.
Whatever. Yeah, I mean, just something. Here's all the captchas.
Yes. And here's 7 captures I've done.
Yeah, that's right. It's just to make sure you're not, because we've had some people join streams that put up inappropriate content.
Oh, good. That's always fun.
So we don't just.
I'm gonna have to go through this process.
Yeah. So we don't just. We used to just put the inside the studio link in the chat. We used to put the chat, and we would get people join. And he's like, "Hey, what's going on? I'm here, and I love building models." And then they get on and they start putting up pictures of dicks.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. So that was
not promoted them.
Yeah. We immediately made him a boss.
Mega admin.
Yeah, made them the boss.
Perfect.
So let me
take your photos.
I need to take some final state pictures here. Let me take some of this.
Whatever ended up happening with the battery cables? Was that this or Knight Rider?
That was this. Remember, they go underneath and don't go anywhere. So I'm not sure where they go.
Okay, so that has not been resolved.
Nothing has changed with that. The battery cables just come out the bottom.
Good.
And don't go anywhere.
Cool.
That's where the circuit board's going to go.
Oh.
So I still don't know where the cables go.
Cool.
But maybe they just don't go anywhere. That's
man, the detail in that radiator makes my brain hurt a little bit. Yeah.
Well, I love the little tie rods. Yeah. They deco printed or pad printed the backs of the fans.
Nice.
I'm sure the camera.
You ever seen how they do pad printing?
Yeah, it's very cool.
A little rubber,
like when they do the bowls, it looks like a blob of booger.
Yeah.
But yeah, so those are pad printed.
Nice.
Both, there's details. It's hard to see on the camera. Let's see if I can see that. There's details printed on the fan casings. There's details printed on top of this. I think this is I don't know what this is.
Brake booster.
No. Supposedly this is the compressor for the air horns, but
okay, I could see that.
It says FIAM on it. See if I can get the camera to focus on it.
Google that for us and see what a FIAM is.
Yeah.
Cool.
But no, I'm just based on this alone.
Yeah.
I painted the master cylinders and the brake cylinders.
Good.
The
terrible
clutch
place for that.
Yeah. Well, it's at the bottom. Their bottom pedal. They're pivoted on the bottom pedals.
Right,
Lamborghini
like a race car.
So I painted the master brake and clutch cylinders.
Nice.
That's all done. Put in the radiator hoses. Put the radiator on. The fans do.
You paint those hoses?
The fans do spin if you reach in there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they do turn.
Did you paint the silver on?
Nope, I didn't have to.
They came that way.
Everything, all this stuff is pre-painted. The only thing I painted the colors on this. I added the gold and the black.
For the big brass.
Yeah, to these, and I added some color to the top of the steering rack.
Nice.
I added the black and red to the brake terminals, but everything else is painted. Comes that way. Everything else, the shocks, all of this stuff, the washer bottles, the brake bottle or clutch and brakes.
So for someone that wanted to build this but didn't want to paint it, it would still look really good.
It would look amazing.
Wow.
Yeah. Like everything I can see from here, I can't even see what I painted. That's just This is just stock.
That's impressive. Cool.
So that's the end of that stage. We'll go on and move on to the next one. We're starting on 76.
Ooh.
which now involves the circuit board. Now, there's an interesting story about the circuit board.
Okay. What's the story?
Is in the instructions, they explain what's most of these plugs do, but not all of them.
Oh.
So I wanted to kind of create a table for my site that would explain where all 16 plugs get connected.
Yeah.
And so I actually took this circuit board and built it in Fritzing.
Okay.
I replicated it.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I had all the plugs correct. Now I watched some other videos because there's people that have finished this car already over in Italy, over in Europe. So I watched them, and a couple of them didn't make sense. But the biggest thing I was trying to track down is what was the interior light and which one was the speaker. Because if you plug a light into the speaker port, you're going to probably
bad things will happen.
Yeah, but chasing the lights is pretty easy because you just see what's connected to resistors.
Yep.
So I figured out the speaker port is 4.
Cool.
So I will have a table on my website for this.
Nice.
But we're going to put that in now.
Cool.
So let's see what we got. For this stage, you need the central body and the dashboard. Okay.
Oh.
So let's get rid of this.
Adios, amigo. Oh, God. How do you grab this?
I think I already have the dashboard inside of it, even though it's not supposed to be there yet.
All right. Here is the central body.
Those are plastic. Whole bunch of screws come in this stage. Lots of screws. I think we're gonna have to turn the fan on. It's gonna go warm in here.
It will. I will do that once I hand you the central body. And the dashboard. Is this attached to the? Oh, all right. Then you're just gonna get the whole tub.
You can pop it off.
You can pop it off.
It pops off.
I don't know where it pops off from. There you go. All right.
Dashboard.
All right. Dashboard.
Got our nice dashboard. A little dusty. So there's our dashboard pre-assembled. Here's our front cage, and make sure this is zoomed all the way out because I might have to move that up a little bit just so we can see. And then
is the chat, if somebody is watching on your channel,
yes,
and they chat, does it come through here?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So there just hasn't been any chats yet.
There is exactly 3 people. There's 3 people here. There was 0 just a second ago.
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
Hello, 3 people that are watching and being silent. Say hello.
Hello.
Everybody chat and say hello.
Yeah.
Say hi to Francisco. He hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah. Quit being creepers. Tell us who you are.
What's next?
All right. Next is turn the body upside down. Inside the front, under the windscreen area, there are drilled columns on each side. The 2 innermost columns are for installing the dashboard. Turn the dashboard upside down. So everything upside down.
Oh, hang on. I'm not putting this on the mat without
No,
a towel.
yeah, that's a... Oh, it's Mark's Mod. Good evening, everybody.
It's late in the UK, man.
Nice.
No, it's not that late. What is it, 7 p.m. there?
Oh. Computer, what time is it in London?
Oh, look at that.
8:19
p.m.
Perfect.
Okay. Thank you, computer.
Sitting down with a glass of scotch or something, maybe a beer. Lager. What do they drink in England?
What? A pint.
Pints.
Guinness. I don't know.
Pint of Guinness.
Mark, do you drink Guinness?
It's probably like them asking you how many cacti you own. Like,
it probably is.
Like, we don't,
it's almost.
everybody.
It might even be offensive.
Yeah, it might be a little. Offensive.
It might be offensive. Like, you must love cactus.
Yeah.
What?
Like, no. Like, but you live in Arizona.
Yeah, I have a drink somewhere.
I
think I left it on my desk. I'm gonna have to go get it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go refill mine, so I'll grab you yours.
All right. So I think we're talking about this screw and this hole and this hole.
Yes.
So I am going to take pictures of that.
You do that. Mark says no, he doesn't drink Guinness. Take that. It's like asking Australians if they drink Foster's.
Don't even do. I know that's offensive.
What was your drink?
I think it's just a dew sitting on my desk.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Also brought you the rest of your toys.
Oh yeah, I need all those things.
Yeah, I know.
So then we'll slide this back. And on the bottom of the dashboard, you see this. There are 2 tabs, a tab here and a tab here. So I am going to take pictures of that as well. What do you drink, Mark? You drink anything? Like, what's your poison? Then this just drops in here. All right, so we'll slide this back to us. Now, if I remember correctly, this is actually a little bit. This just sits on there, and that just sits on there. I mean, that's. They say there's fixing slots, but I don't really see any slots that it needs to go into. So we're just going to put that in place. Maybe twist these up a little. Just kind of keep it together. Here we go. Should I put on a little music? This way I get quiet. Here, what I'll do is let me just see. Let me go down. Where's that music I was going to use for the Titanic, and I totally forgot to do it. Is it this one? We're going to turn that way down, though. How's that volume? Is that good volume? All right. Type A's. Uh-oh, who's here? Oh, hey, Ian's here. Hello, Ian.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Come on, man.
Nothing much. I'm just testing out a new computer setup down here.
And?
How does it look? How does it sound?
You sound fine.
Okay. Now I'm going to play. I hooked up my my blue snowball.
What was that? You broke up right there.
Can you hear anything?
I can hear you and the music.
Whose music is that?
It's just in the stream. I just put it on because I was being quiet while I was moving stuff around.
Okay. How's the audio level from me?
You sound fine.
Better than before?
Hard to tell.
Okay, I'm back on the camera.
Oh, you're using the mic on the ZV-1?
Now I'm on the ZV-1. Before I was on the blue snowball.
What is a blue snowball?
It's just a USB condenser mic. Just a brand. They're like $30, $40.
Are you putting that on like a boom?
I'm going to. I ordered that overhead gantry thing.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
And I was going to put the Blue Yeti on a boom arm instead of using the camera mic. But I don't know if the camera mic sounds fine or better than
well, which one is closer to your face right now?
They're both about equidistant.
Okay.
So, I don't know. What do you think?
I can tell you this much. I'm already sick of this music.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's like
yeah,
like a whole new version of like on-hold elevator music to make you stab your ears out.
Yeah, I just completely lost interest in that right away.
What?
Very relaxing for the first 30 seconds. Then you want to murder people.
What's up, Ian?
Hey, Cisco. What's going on, buddy?
Just hanging out, eating an Oreo. It's delicious. You want an Oreo?
You're not allowed to touch this model with those fingers.
Oh, yeah.
I have some. I think I have some mini Oreos at work.
Oh, nice.
In the snack bucket. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm just trying to revamp the workbench here. Like, I have a lot of space, but I'm not able to use it because I'm a friggin' disaster.
That sounds on brand.
Yeah. There we go. We're gonna have a little more room. This is gonna be so much better with the overhead gantry thing.
Yeah, I can't tell what's on your desk, Ian.
Oh, it's just Enterprise Vomit.
Yeah, that's a good description.
Yeah, Shuttle Bay, Arboretum, Rec Deck, bits and pieces everywhere.
It looks like a torture setup for Marie Kondo. Like, this is how you would mentally torture her.
My wife will laugh at that one. I'll say, hey, you know what somebody said about my workbench on the stream? And she'll be like, oh, wow, they're really right.
Yeah. Like if Saw had built a trap for Marie Kondo.
She's like, if one of the people you know is saying that about you, that's bad. Because she doesn't hold any of you very highly, probably.
That's fine.
Since she takes me away from her on Friday nights for like 3 hours, I'm like, please.
Anyone with like blurry enough vision to fall in love with you, I don't know how much I trust them either. Wow.
Hey, I was quite the catch back in the day.
What happened?
Oh God, I don't. Beer and laziness.
Beer.
Makes sense.
I bought a kegerator like years and years ago.
Oh my Lord.
That was probably the worst thing I ever bought. But it was awesome. I actually had it set up at one point with twin taps. I'd have like 2 sixtels in there, or a sixtel and a quarter. So I'd have Yingling on one tap and like some Sam Adams on the other tap. Some
I know you're
Dogfish
from the
head.
East Coast. You like
Yeah,
Yingling.
Sam Adams and Dogfish.
Yeah. Yingling.
And Yingling.
Yingling. Is that the New Jersey beer? Where's the Yingling from?
Pennsylvania.
Ah, there you go. The Dutch.
Yeah, I think it's like Pottsville or something. Not the Dutch.
So what are you doing, bud?
We're mounting the circuit board.
Oh.
Oh, okay. This is much better than my Surface Book was so twitchy. If I ever, this, Todd, you're familiar with the Surface Book, how it like docks the screen and undocks the screen to turn it into a tablet?
Yes.
Yeah, so mine, the one I've been using, I stopped using it at work because every time I moved the screen, it would lose its dock connection for a second with the base. And all the USB ports are in the keyboard base.
Yeah.
So, yeah, wasn't good.
So are you saying you have a dedicated stream PC now, basically?
Yeah. It's actually very unimpressive. It
doesn't have to do much.
Also on brand though.
It's a little Lenovo ThinkCentre micro PC.
Oh, nice.
And it had it has an i3.
Yeah.
And it has 8 gigs of RAM. I just threw in, I had a spare Samsung 850 Evo solid state floating around. So I threw that in there.
That's not even like NVMe or PCI Express. Like that's a SATA drive, right?
Yeah, it's like I don't know, from like 2017 or something maybe.
Nice.
So I threw that in there. I formatted it, threw a fresh install, Windows 10 on it, did all the updates, and it seems to be running okay. It's hardwired to Ethernet.
That's the thing that matters right there. Hardwired to Ethernet.
Yeah, I might add another 8 gigs of RAM to it for safety's sake.
Yeah.
I mean, are you going to run more than one camera?
Yes.
How many cameras do you plan on running?
Probably just 2. I'm probably just going to get a webcam when I have that boom and just put it on a little tripod and have it pointing at the work surface.
Nice.
Well, Francisco has been talking about doing some streaming of his own.
Yes. I'm going to get my
Tell the story.
V1. So I am going to be spending a lot more time in the Socialist Republic of California.
PRC?
Yeah. And,
oh, no.
Yeah. And so in order to sort of stay connected to, Todd, basically, I'm going to start doing some streams. Because I do like Lego or like RC stuff, or sometimes I'll do like, I don't know, I'll get like weird projects going where I like custom make PCBs and stuff. And so I'm going to get a stream set up so I can join you guys, Fridays and Sundays. And that's my quality Todd time.
Oh, I just saw Mark said Scotch whiskey or beer.
Ah, good.
Gotcha.
I also agree with that, Mark. That's also what I drink. But yeah, so I'm gonna probably version 1 will probably be webcams and headset, and then we'll see how much the itch I need to scratch with like fancy. What are these things? Sony ZV-1s or something?
Yeah, I'm actually considering getting another Sony, but going to I think the ZV E100 or something.
Okay. The only thing that kills me about this camera, and the reason that I'm not immediately just like, of course I'm going to buy one, is it's micro USB.
Yep.
If it was Type-C, I would just buy one now. But I hate micro USB ports, and I always have.
Well, I mean, that's an interesting hill to die on for not having what's arguably a very affordable and excellent streaming camera.
Nonsense.
Okay, well, you're welcome to your quirks and foibles.
Like, maybe if I got one, my first stream would be me opening it up, desoldering the connector, and soldering in a Type-C port.
Warranty void.
Stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
dang, those are cool little wires.
Do we think this is going to fit right first time?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Is it ZVE10 or is it the ZV? Yeah, I think it's a ZVE10 I'm looking at because that's an APS-C interchangeable lens body. It's very similar to the ZV1, except you could swap lenses. Yeah. And then with that one, I can get an 11 to 16 super wide angle lens. But I'm going to just see how it goes with the ZV1 mounted up higher. It'll definitely get wider. Yeah. Todd, did you add the wide angle adapter on yours?
I did not.
Okay. Yeah, I added it on mine, and it's still not wide enough at the height I'm at.
Yeah. Does that other one you were talking about have Type-C, or is it also micro USB?
I'm pretty sure it's micro USB. It's Sony. Come on, they're not.
That's true. At least it's not like iLink or whatever. What was their connector they used to use? Right, Firewire, basically.
Yeah, it was basically their name for Firewire.
Firewire.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
At least it's not that. I'll give them that credit.
Good old Firewire.
Once you've ensured that the front assembly, take a photo.
Yep.
Once you've ensured that the front assembly of the chassis is positioned correctly, you can fix everything with 4 Type A screws.
So
a Type A screw. Start inserting the first one in the slot on the driver's side, located next to the dashboard fixing point.
Yeah, the Sony ZV-1 has a 24 to 70 millimeter Zeiss lens.
Nice.
Which is not wide at its widest. It's not very wide. I mean, I don't even know why they call it a vlogging camera, because if you're holding it at arm's length, it's not getting a whole lot in.
Yeah.
Because this is basically arm's length.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll get your face and some background, but it's not going to get like a big wide angle like the GoPro would.
No, I thought about.
I have a GoPro. Should I use that?
I don't.
If you want super wide angle.
It is super. I do have a spare GoPro Hero 5. I'm not sure if I could use that.
Yeah, I have a Hero 5 Black something. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's been years.
Yeah, I have a Hero 5 Black. My brother got me years ago.
But you have to get a capture card to use that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you got to hook it up with the micro USB with a micro HDMI adapter.
Okay, not micro
HDMI to a capture card, and then you got to get one of those like Elgato capture USB things, and they're like $100-something.
Yeah. So do you think it would give me better quality to do that, or to get like $100 webcam?
Honestly, the Hero 5 Black is not anything to write home about. Video quality is not fantastic.
It just has a really wide lens.
Audio quality is absolute
that
garbage.
Screw is not biting.
Is it
in anything? Yeah.
Its auto exposure and autofocus is not great on the Hero 5.
That one's not biting either.
Uh-oh.
Those don't feel like they're fat enough, these screws.
It's not great. Let me see what my task manager looks like here.
It is seated, I believe. Is it? Oh, it's not seated.
It's not seated.
Okay, so this needs to go down a lot farther.
Yeah, I'm at 60% memory usage here already, just with 5 tabs open in Firefox. And I installed OBS.
You should definitely put in another 8 gigs of RAM.
Yeah,
it's 2023. Like it's not an acceptable amount of RAM to have.
Yeah,
I'm almost there.
You are almost there. You can see it.
Well, they did say you might want to take off a little black paint, so we'll see if I can get this to seat. Racist. But no, I think I am going to pop off a little black paint.
Okay. Really? You're almost there. You might actually be. I think you're there.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
I think so.
No, it's a little shy, but you know what? Just to make it so it's a little easier, I don't want to mess with this. If you could, yeah, I want you to pull up and towards you. I'm going to pull the body aside.
Does OBS use up a lot of system resources, Todd?
Yes. No, I mean like 10% on my particular rig.
But more RAM than anything, right?
Here, I'll pull up TaskMan.
No, pull up OBS. It'll actually tell you.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Tells you right at the
Or
bottom.
you could just pull up Task Manager.
3%.
3% CPU. Let's see how much RAM. TaskMan.
So what I'm doing is I'm going to file a little bit of paint off the outside of these tabs here.
OBS is using about 500 megabytes.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's not bad. It's less than Firefox is taking up in Chrome.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Discord said like 200 megabytes. So yeah, 500 megabytes. That's not too bad. Yeah, Todd's machine has very slow responsiveness, but it's got 16 gigs of RAM and it's sitting at about 50% utilization. But he also has like a bunch of tabs open in both Chrome and Firefox.
Well, close them. Close Chrome.
Yeah, I don't know. Chrome's...
Oh.
Cool.
Something's going on.
Where?
What happened?
What'd you do? Can you hear us now?
Yeah, sorry. It's weird.
Oh. Is it something on your end or something on my end? You're being vague.
My end.
Oh yeah, your audio just changed. Your microphone got a little weird.
Yeah, I'm on the Bluetooth for a second. OBS installed and I forgot to uncheck the box to run.
Oh, so it's like, oh, I'm just gonna wreck your day now.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you move that out of the way? I want to take a picture of it.
Oh, just of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that I painted this.
What the hell?
Interior light.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better.
You can fold down the sun visors.
Yes.
That's so stupid, and I love it.
There we go.
Ah, you sound much better.
Yep. And there's the blue snowball mic.
Is that what you're using?
No, I might not. Is it better?
Yeah, no, it sounds crystal clear. You're good.
Okay, blue snowball it is.
The blue snowball.
All right.
I've
had that thing sitting around. This blue snowball mic here it is.
Yeah, it's the little guy. Yeah.
This stupid thing, and I bought it for one reason. I went to Fort Benning in Georgia here to their tank facility, their tank restoration building.
Okay.
And they had an open house. So I was doing a walkthrough with the GoPro.
Yeah.
Hero 5 Black, which sucks. And I'm walking around, and just from being in its own housing and me walking around with it, there was so much damn background and bumping and clunking noises in it.
Oh, yeah.
Like the audio was terrible.
Yeah.
I got home, I saw this video, which was all these awesome old tanks and old Shermans and M26 Pershings and you name it, they had it. And I'm like, this audio, I can't put this on YouTube. This audio is absolute crap. Yeah. So then I was like, well, I have my Sony free software. I could do a voiceover.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I don't have a good mic. So I went on Amazon and I said condenser mic, and like this blue snowball thing popped up. I've never heard of it in my life.
Yeah.
And it said Amazon now available.
You get it in like 15 minutes or something?
Amazon now.
Yeah.
So I'm like, how's this work? And it says, we'll be to your house in 2 hours for $3.99.
Done.
And I was just like, done. I mean, this was back when gas was $2 a gallon, but I'm like, that's still cheaper than driving to Micro Center.
Absolutely.
So yeah, I ordered it. It showed up in 2 hours. I did the voiceover, and then I've never used the damn mic since. And it's been like, I don't know, 2.5, 3 years.
Well, the audio sounds great.
Excellent. That's a good thing.
All
right. So I got to find an extra 8 gigs of RAM for this thing.
Did you pull the screws out? The ones that were sitting in there?
No, but they're not coming out the bottom,
okay.
So all right, good. Should be okay. They're pre-staged.
Yes. Lenovo.
Hello.
M710Q.
Now what? Now what's your problem?
Oh, product line.
Ooh, that's a good click.
Yeah, but it's not seated. It's not down like it's supposed to.
This side.
Center. Oh, I got it.
I wonder if it's enough to get the screws to catch. Is it going into metal or plastic? Those screws.
That one's really close.
Okay.
That one's, I think, close enough that I can get this screw to bite.
Yeah, it'll sort of pull in.
Yeah.
Pull the part in.
Yeah. Okay, so that screw is biting now.
Nice.
So I just need to get this side.
Oh, I did spark plugs on the M5 today. Well, yesterday and today.
Uh-huh.
Such a pain in the ass.
Why is that?
I broke two of the. You know how the coils have just like a really long rubber thing on them. I broke the rubber on two of them as I was pulling the coil pack out. So I'd like out rubber from inside the cylinder head. It was great.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, the engine is surprisingly small. It's just a 4.4 liter, so it's like really tucked into the engine bay. It's like behind the front wheels almost.
Yeah.
And so my lower back is just crying.
Just tweaked.
Yeah. And then I broke my spark plug socket, so I literally couldn't finish. My M5's sitting there with 2/3 of the way done of the spark plug job. Because of course it's a very specific spark plug socket.
Of course it is.
Yeah. It's 14 millimeter star. I'm like, what does that even mean? You German fucks. But luckily Amazon has them, and there'll be one at my house tomorrow by 8 a.m.
Excellent.
Yeah. So I can finish my stupid spark plug job, which was a reminder of, with this car, I'm not doing the maintenance myself. I'm just paying other people.
Stupid thing can't find my stupid RAM. Gotta be kidding me.
What thing?
I don't know. Crucial Technology has like a memory finder thing.
Oh. It's probably SODIMMs. Like the laptop ones.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Type base. Oh,
come on.
Oh, we gotta let him in.
How do I do that? Oh, you do that. I'm not gonna touch it.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
What the hell? I thought you said you guys weren't coming on.
Yeah, well, Francisco showed up, and then Ian said he would join. So I'm like, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have a party.
I'm just, bless you. I'm just testing my new streaming computer.
Yeah, I just known out all my parts for Pack 11, and I went to get the instructions, and I saw that you guys were live. So now I got to reverse gears.
Hey. What, you don't want to build your mirror? Well, you can watch me build Pack 11 then, because that's what I plan on doing here shortly.
Well, I got to film it.
All right, this ain't working.
What's not working?
How the hell do I find?
Can you squeeze those two together in a way that I can get? What's that? Yeah, it should work.
So on the R2D2, the last shipment I got was that real long box that had the poster in it.
Yep.
And I forget who told me it was just the poster, so I put it aside. I think it was Donnie. Well,
yeah, but it's not just the poster. They would send the poster and the parts.
Exactly. I thought it was just the poster. So I'm sitting there going, when am I going to get an R2D2 shipment? And then I looked up and, on the website, and I went, doggone it. I had the parts all along.
Okay, I can get a RAM chip for this thing for like $20 or $12.99. Oh, $12.99. Jesus, God, no. I don't think that'd be a good idea.
You said a RAM
when
chip?
you say $12.99, you're talking $1,299, right?
No, $12.99 for an 8 gig RAM chip.
That's gonna be nice.
Yeah, RAM's dirt cheap nowadays.
Yeah,
Crucial
memory was pretty cheap. What's that for? Which one? DDR3 or 4 or 5?
I think it's DDR4.
Oh, that's a pretty good price.
It's just an 8 gig stick, so it's like,
Yeah.
It's what my Amazon Ring has. All right, so what do I need? I'm totally befuddled.
I just realized that I haven't been letting you do anything, so
that's fine. My hands are super sore from fucking around with engine. Like, look at how cut up they are. Like, I took a big chunk out there.
Well, that's how you know you actually are doing real stuff.
Yeah, I have so much callus. I was telling my girlfriend, I was like, my hands are all sore and scratchy, and she's like, she likes it. I was like, all right, good. Then you're gonna love my hands the next time you see me because they're all fucked up. That doesn't quite right.
Good morning.
Hi, Katrina.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Are you gonna join us today?
No. Trying to get the shop together. Building shelves. Moving things around, you know. That old chestnut.
I should probably order a matched pair of memory.
I would.
Yeah. Because this says this crucial chip is 19200 PC4, and I think the one in the computer is like 18566 or whatever the hell it is.
No, it would probably work. It'll just run at the slower speed. That's all.
Yeah, so I'll probably just get 2 of these.
You're just going to put 16 gigs into something, or?
Yeah, my new streaming computer I found at work in the garbage pail. It's an old one of those Lenovo ThinkCenter micro things.
Yeah,
that you could like strap to the back of a monitor. But it's an i3. I threw a 256 gig Samsung 850 Evo drive in it. It only has 8 gigs of RAM though, but it seems to be working fine so far. But I want to run OBS on it because I want to add like a webcam for a desktop view. So I think I will probably pump up the memory a little bit. $21.99 for 8 gigs. I'm spending $44 for 16 gigs. Should I just go with 32 gigs?
That was a good click. I don't know that you need 32 gigs. What's the price difference?
Yeah, probably a lot. Yeah, I'll just do 2 of these 8 gig chips. Or I could do a single 16 gig.
You'll want because if you run 2 of them, won't it run it dual channel, and that's generally better.
Yeah, you're right. How much is a 16 gig? Yeah, 16 gigs the same price as buying 2.
As buying 2 8s. Yeah.
2 8s, and the 2 8s will probably run a little faster.
I think so. Yeah, I'll just do that. And 32 gigs is for something that's primary responsibility is going to be for streaming. I think 16 is fine.
Yeah.
Are you talking about 1 stick versus 2?
Oh, well, that and 16 gig versus 32 gig.
Oh, 16's plenty.
Yeah, but yeah, 1 stick versus 2.
This is just going to be just your streaming PC, right? It's not going to.
That's all it's going to be for,
or anything like that, right?
It's just going to be running. It's just going to be running OBS and streaming.
16 is
how,
plenty.
how many cams are you going to have?
Like 2.
All right. Because
My
OBS sometimes doesn't like too many cams on the same USB port. I ran into that. I've actually had to like plug one into the front and one into the back because they
doesn't even do that. Okay.
This little mini PC has like 6 USB ports on it, so it's got plenty of expansion for me, at least. If I'm not running like one of those Elgato Stream Decks, and I still may have room for a Stream Deck, actually.
All right, what's next?
Let's see. Yeah, I've got
You know what I was using instead of a Stream Deck?
Oh, okay.
I was just using a USB keyboard or a numeric keyboard. You know, it's got the numbers on it.
That's what I do.
Yeah, because you can assign all the shortcuts to.
Yep, that's exactly right here. That's exactly what I use. It's a wireless.
That's
Bluetooth
exactly
keypad.
what I had. Yeah,
it's like $11, and it does everything I need. I can program. I can program OBS to respond to any of those keys. So.
That's how we switch between all the cameras like this.
Yep.
Oh, well, I might just do that then.
He can even hit 0 and put it in my technical difficulties.
You go into OBS and you're going to
assign screen. Sorry,
you can assign numbers to the shortcuts.
So I have one button that turns the camera off. Minus will turn my cameras off. Plus will mute me. One of them goes to what the hell?
That's add remove stream.
Wow, I don't know why it's doing that. That's fun. One of these is there you go. There's live stream in the lab. I mean, I just set scenes. You know, you can set all the different scenes to different buttons. It works perfect.
A 16 gig kit, 8 times 2. 41.99.
There's some good proportions. It's a pretty car.
We got these parts though, didn't we?
We didn't use them. We also didn't use whatever this is. Right?
I just want to make sure we got them in the last stage.
The upper tie rods you got in this one.
But we didn't actually put them in.
Correct. We didn't put them in.
Well, this is all the same stage still.
Correct.
Right? 76, 76, 76. Yep. Put the whole front body on. All right, so these are leftovers. I'm going to put them in the picture. Let's see if I can frame this. Get the whole car.
Yeah, GDR4. Okay, 2400.
Sorry.
Like the Lenovo OEM are so expensive, and they don't even make them themselves. It's so funny. Okay, I guess I'm getting this.
No.
Your battery die? Card full. Ah.
I knew I was going to run into that.
What happened?
His memory card filled up on his camera.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. I know which ones to remove. I'll be right back. Entertain them.
Deal.
Does he not have dual slots in that camera?
I don't think it does. It might.
My Nikon has dual slots, and you could either use them. I have them set up as mirrored storage, so when I'm taking pictures of that camera, I take a photo, it saves it to both memory cards. So if one card shits itself, then I have a backup card in there with all my photos. You could also set it in expansion mode, and when it fills up the first card, it starts saving to the second card.
Also fancy.
Yeah. Well, it's an old camera. It's a D7000. It's pretty ancient.
That's got to be a pain in the butt. All right, so you're in your Lamborghini Miura. You just blew a tire. Pull over. And you got to get the spare out of here? Like, hot. That's...
Well, odds are, if you have that car, you've got some kind of plan, and you're not going to be doing anything.
Yeah, you're not doing anything. You're just calling Giuseppe, and he's going to come roadside with his little his little mallet and his Italian accent and take care of you.
Because you're just standing here on the side of the car. You got to bend all the way over, lift this. Back then, wheels and tires were heavy. So
yeah, back then, if you had a Miura, then then when they were new, you didn't have a cell phone. So
yeah. So how are you going to reach Giuseppe?
Yeah,
you do it yourself.
You'd have to go to the nearest town and call the dealership on an old analog phone,
or throw your back just trying to lift this very heavy weight from very far away.
Yes.
I don't know which screw to use. Doggone it.
You're working on R2D2?
Yeah, but they don't label the screws.
Sorry. They don't label the screws?
Nope.
They're not in little baggies with the...
Oh, they're in little baggies, but there's no number or anything on them.
On the baggies? That's ridiculous. Is that the Agostini?
Yeah, I was very, very surprised.
Yeah, that's a little odd. That doesn't seem normal.
All right, so...
All right, well, I got 16 gigs of RAM coming on Tuesday, along with my new boom setup. I ordered that thing, Steve, that overhead gantry rod pole setup, whatever it is.
From Glide Gear?
No, from Amazon. It was like $119.
Oh yeah, well that's what the brand name is Glide Gear.
Oh yeah, no, mine was like Sousa Jabba Blah.
You're like 7 random,
It's just random consonants with like one vowel thrown in there for good measure.
Yeah, like QQLMZA. You're like, oh yeah, Kukulzma. Of course, it's a great brand.
Yeah, like Soulja, Soulja.
Yeah,
it's awesome. Let me see what brand it was. Orders arriving Tuesday. This is the Jusmo. JUSMO. The Jusmo.
Nice.
Here. This thing.
Oh,
you got to be real careful with that on your table because every time you bump the table,
the
camera's jitter.
Well, yeah, I mean that's how I'm set up right now. Is I have this single arm version of that.
Oh, okay. It depends on the table you've got, really.
Well, I'm not on a table. This is, I mean, it does bump the camera a little bit, but this is a countertop built into the cinder block wall. So
yeah, see, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, this is a stainless steel countertop with like 3/4 plywood underneath the stainless steel, and it's bolted into the cinder block.
Dissect people on it? Why do you have that?
This is what was in the garage. It's a really beautiful setup, actually.
Yeah,
I bet it sucks to bump your knee into that.
He bought it from Dexter.
Yeah, exactly.
No. It's like they have all built-in cabinetry down here, floating cabinets, and then
what's next?
This section is 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my workbench is about 8 feet. Hold on. 10 feet long countertop in one direction. Then there's an L, and it goes out another 6 feet.
Oh, I'm jealous. This workbench is only 4 foot.
I'm on 2x4.
They had a table.
Yeah, this is
I know, but
2 by 10 basically. It's a little over 24 inches deep, but it's it's a nice little surprise when we were shopping for houses.
What's next?
Wiring.
Oh, not these?
Not those.
All right, we'll put those over here.
We need that pad back.
No, it's like I'm a professional IT guy. This all just worked. I wanted to make enough room to be able to actually work on 2 kits at once, because honestly, this Enterprise, I can see myself wanting to not touch it for a couple weeks out of sheer disgust.
Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let's show this first.
Mm-hmm.
This came out too dark.
And what I'm thinking is slide these wires over a little bit. I can slide them to come out here. They won't interfere with the steering mechanism.
But if we're lighting this,
long enough to plug in.
We'll find out.
Okay.
All right. So, take the yellow indicators.
You know what we got to do first?
Black with yellow. What?
We got to pull these little caps off.
It should be lighter, I guess. These walls.
That's the ones we need.
I might as well pull them all off.
All right, fine.
This light gray isn't light enough.
Let's see what's going to work best. You want to try these?
Something with a little bit grippy.
Those may not grip enough.
Yeah, they grip enough. We're good.
Mark says he's running 32 gigs on his.
Nice. How many cameras do you have, Mark?
And does he use it for any other purpose?
Yeah.
Like if it's a gaming rig, I get it. Like my machine in my room has got 64 gigs, but I don't stream on it.
Yeah.
Very often.
Yeah. Playing Fortnite on there, Mark?
Lee's here. Hi, Lee.
Hi, Lee.
It's kind of an impromptu stream, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, my computer upstairs that I do work on, and I do all the video rendering, like the video stuff and all that. I mean, that thing, I've got 64 gigs in that computer upstairs and a Xeon.
Xeon. Ooh.
It's an old computer.
My main PC is pretty strong. It's a was it a Ryzen 9 5950X?
Yep.
64 gigs, 3090 Ti.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yes.
All right, let me take a picture of all the plugs gone.
I had a backup computer down here I used to use for my
One of those
surveillance
here,
cameras.
so you can see it.
But that one I think is an i5 with 16 gigs of RAM. It's just a big full mid-tower computer. You know, I wanted to take up as little space as possible. And I don't think I need anything more powerful than this little micro PC to do streaming.
Black with the yellow.
Yes, black with the
I
yellow.
think the only person who might have a
Hold that
computer
with
with
some
64
tweezers,
gigs in it would probably be Steve.
I'm only gonna do this for the first wire. Let's hold it from the other side if you can.
4 cameras, 2 mics.
Streaming, recording, editing, and watching YouTube. No gaming. That's pretty beefy.
Yeah, 16 gigs is a good amount for that. 16 gigs is like the new minimum that we sell at work to customers. We won't even sell them a computer with 8 gigs anymore. Minimum 16. It's all the crap they keep adding, and the browsers just keep sucking up every tab you open in a browser. It's just, and people open like 50 browser tabs now.
Yeah.
Like they get a brand new computer. I get them an i9 workstation with 32 gigs of RAM, a terabyte solid state drive, like top of the line mobile workstation. They're like, my new laptop's slow, and I connect to it. I'm looking at it because like my help desk guy will be like, listen, I've tried explaining this to them. So I'm like, okay, all right, I'll talk to them. And I connect to it. I'm like, you have 85 browser tabs open.
Yeah.
So
I'm like, almost no computer on earth is going to handle this.
What? Build a better computer.
that's the answer though. So
I'm like, you need like a dual Xeon AutoCAD workstation with 128 gigs of RAM to maybe handle 100 browser tabs.
All right, cable one is
Like,
in.
you think the people at ILM have all those browser tabs open? No, they have their damn editing software and nothing else.
No.
I
I
think
want
it's
my
probably
tabs.
better to turn this way.
Yeah, it's probably good. I want my browser tabs, Ian.
You and everyone in their damn browser tabs. I swear to God, they're going to drive me mad. All right, XF66 is way too dark for the walls of the shuttle bay. That's for damn sure.
I have a new computer coming. I usually build all my own stuff, but I went tiny, and it's literally the size of like a PS Vita. It's got a Ryzen 6800U and 32 gigs of RAM and 2 terabytes of storage, but it's the size of a PS Vita.
Is that like the handheld PlayStation?
Yeah, like the old little handhelds.
Oh, okay.
It's called a GPD Win 4. And it's fantastic, and I'm very excited to get it in the mail from China.
Cool.
When we moved into this space, I needed a new computer, and it was the first computer I think I've ever ordered.
Yeah.
That
Like
built
pre-made?
myself. What's that?
Like pre-made,
Yeah, Dell.
like the first one you didn't build yourself.
Yep. And I actually enjoyed it because I was just like, I'm sick of putting computers together and fixing computers. I want to be like everybody else and just,
Yeah.
open a box and plug it in. And I'll tell you what, it works real nice. It's an i9.
I don't think I've bought a computer in over 10 years. Like, built a computer. Sorry, built or bought, for that matter.
I had never bought a computer, like a full computer before. Like the last several rigs I had were all custom, hardlined, water cooled. Like, because I don't know, I find joy in doing that. But this one, I'm like, no, I can't recreate something this small, so I'm just gonna give them a bunch of money.
Okay.
All right.
I don't need these anymore.
Let me see here.
Take the instrument panel LED, which is white with red-black cables. Route it under the cross member, connect it to 7. So there should be a white one with no paint on it. This guy goes to 7.
Deck tan, or we have sky gray.
These connectors suck.
Do they?
Yeah, they don't go in real nice. I mean, once they click in, it's fine, but it makes you question. You're like, wait, is this the right way? Even though you just checked that it is the right way.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna bend something.
What do we think for the shuttle bay? Deck tan or sky gray? Deck tan, sky gray.
Oh, I don't know. Go full screen. I can't really tell.
I don't think you can. I think I'm the only one who can do that.
Oh,
hang on a second.
There's rules.
Yeah, I think we can just.
Can I just double click on them?
Yeah.
Nope. That just made.
That does not do it.
No.
Oh my lord! Give me 1 second. It's thinking.
Isn't this like a normal stream? Oh, there we go.
All right. So what are the options here?
Deck tan and light gray.
For what?
For the shuttle bay walls.
Oh.
Light gray looks. It looks like primer though, almost. You know.
Yeah, but that's how the ship was. You got to remember.
Yeah.
Very basic colors. It didn't. I don't remember seeing a whole lot of that tan.
That other one looks too much like flesh on the walls.
Yeah.
Okay. So deck tan it is. I mean, sky gray. There we go. Yeah, because this light gray was way too dark.
Let's see. We got some chat. I'm probably way behind. What time is it? Way behind here.
Yeah.
No gaming. Hi everyone. Jordy. Hey,
Jordy's here. Jordy's here. Hi everyone.
Hello.
Donnie
oh my
builds all his
gosh.
computers.
I missed a whole bunch of things. Hang on a second. Let me go way back.
There's a whole lot of people.
We're Gilly's saying hi to everybody. He's lurking. He's not here. He's lurking. Alex is here. Hi, Alex. Donnie says he has 16 gigs in his computer. We read Mark's already, right? He said they had 4 cameras and 2 mics for anything, basically. No gaming. We said hi, Dave. Don't fall asleep on us, Dave.
Yeah, Dave. Stay awake.
Donnie's, I build all my computers. I do too. All of mine are built. Alex is saying, good evening all day, everybody again.
All my computers come out of the recycling depot at work. I pull the customer hard drive, rip it out.
Yeah. Why not? Donnie said, building right down for the game room with the parts I took out of the main computer when I upgraded a few months ago. You know, I had a machine that I built just for my TV out in the living room so I could like game on the big screen.
Yeah.
And then never used it.
I was gonna say, how often are you using that thing?
No, but it was like a i7 4950 or 4750 or whatever that was.
4790K.
4790K, yeah. And it had a Founders Edition 3080 in it.
Yeah.
And one in my room had a 3070 or 2080.
You had a 2080.
I had a 2080, and that one had a 3080. No,
you had a.
I had a 2070 in my room. Yes. I had a 2080 out there.
Yes.
Never used it. And when I finally decided, I said I should just steal that card and put it in my room. I went and bought a 3080 anyway because I got such a good deal on it.
Yeah.
This is now a computer gaming channel.
Lee says hi. We can talk about anything we want.
Yeah.
Lee says hi to everybody again.
There's no rules.
All right. I have caught up.
I abhor rules.
Oh, I've got to clean this workbench up. I got to get my mojo back on this model, so I need like an organized workbench.
No,
get rid of this disaster area.
Wait. Yellow, white with yellow
mm-hmm.
goes into connection number 8.
There we go. That's better. Okay.
Okay.
Let me spray these with some sky gray and see how they look.
Ooh, retrieve the cockpit assembly.
Oh, I love the cockpit.
Yeah, those are 2 of your favorite words.
I've got some cool little things here. Check these out.
What do you got?
Let's see if Todd knows what they are.
Hang on a second.
They look like hat boxes.
I watched the screen on a very small screen. So let me see here. Those look like knobs from a 737 panel.
They're actually from an F-15 Eagle.
Okay. Ooh, well, they're aircraft knobs. I was close.
Yeah, you are right on aircraft panel knobs. These
there isn't. I'm looking at those, and that little arrow you got on it. There's not a 737 panel that has those. So
yeah, this is an F-15 Eagle.
The right color. That RAL 706, I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my neighbor's kids came back from the Air Force, and I don't know. He had I guess those knobs were out of spec.
Now we have to be very delicate. These have to bend this way.
I'm sure they're going to tell
and
us.
And they're going to break right off.
Good.
So
that means we get to do some soldering. I love soldering.
Yeah, I already soldered them once. So because they do the pedal wires. I think Steve had to too. I think he broke a wire off.
Yep.
So did Wayne.
What's new on breaking wires on Partworks? I mean, kind of par for the course, isn't it?
Donnie says graphic cards are finally getting somewhat affordable again. I got a screaming deal. I got my 3090 Ti for
12 cents.
$9.99. Nice.
Yeah, no, I got it. It was on some deal, and it was around Black Friday or something like that, and the prices were starting to tank. And
I just picked up a secondhand 3080 Founders Edition for $490.
Oh yeah,
yeah, and it works great so far. Those things are hot though, man. Those Founders Edition cards are always so hot.
Oh my god, I had to the case that I have out there has a fan that's in the side of the case.
Yeah,
bounce to the side of the case. I had to put that in just to keep that Founders Edition because it's basically just one big huge heat sink with a video card attached.
Yeah,
it's so ridiculously, and it ran hot.
Yeah. So I'm actually going to rip it. I just ordered a bunch of like new thermal pads and thermal grease. I'm going to rip it apart, clean it out, and put new thermal pads in because it's running too hot. All right. So steps 9 and 10 are just telling us to.
It was like a controversy how hot those damn cards ran.
What was that?
Everybody was complaining about how hot those video cards are running the latest generation.
Oh, yeah.
Like super smoky.
Yep.
Now, they don't tell you, so we're going to.
They were basically cooking themselves.
Please don't break.
Okay.
Yeah, the 3080 Founders Editions, there was a lot of people saying like they were just too hot. And so there's been some reports online that if you replace the thermal pads and put like better thermal compound than NVIDIA did, it'll sort of bring them back into, something reasonable. So that's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, that doesn't sound acceptable for a modern video card to be doing that.
No, especially not something that at some point was like $1,400.
Yeah,
seriously. Did you hear that if you have a gigabyte 3080 Ti and you play Diablo 4, it uses circuits that aren't normally used by other games, melts the solder, and bricks the card.
Fun. Dude.
So you can play Diablo 4. It's not Diablo 4's fault. It's the fact that it's a manufacturing defect and the game's exposing it.
Cool.
And it melts some solder connection and bricks the card.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's pretty fun.
Fantastic.
Yeah, he's got the brand new shiny card, and you're like, I'm just going to play Diablo 4. It's not that demanding of a game.
Boom.
And then
goodbye.
Yeah.
Fatality.
Let's disconnect that.
Wrong video game, but yeah, you get the gist. Man, workbench. Everything's so dusty. Yeah. All right, let's start putting some stuff away here.
Align the cockpit with the body. Insert the holes below the headrest.
Yeah, I'm wiring all the wires first before we do anything like that.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, I got one of them. I got both of them.
So I'm just going to set this on here real quick so we can take a picture of wires coming through. Okay, that's good.
This one's got to go. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's okay. I'm going to take a picture of me disconnecting 7.
Yeah.
Okay. These are some nice little bits if nobody has them already. They'll fit in your Dremel. The little diamond grinding bits.
Nice.
From they were pretty cheap on Amazon.
Yeah.
Diamond Life.
Those look like the bits that I have. I have a little desktop CNC, it's 2.5 axis, basically 3 axis, and those look like the bits that I use for that.
Yeah, they work well.
Yeah.
Get all this crap out of the way.
Thanks, Jeff Bezos.
I should have a t-shirt that just says I got this on Amazon.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get the all this stuff put away. This tulip paint, let's get you out of the way. Zip kicker. Cocktail cups.
Scale Model Muse says, I survived another model show. Oh,
hey, Marcy.
What model show?
Plastic putty.
Donnie got a 3060 Ti for $300. That's a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Nobody can mine with them anymore, which is great.
Oh, they don't. Yeah, because they went from whatever Bitcoin mining to a different Bitcoin
Ethereum
mining.
went from proof of work to proof of stake, and yeah,
overnight, every video card became worth less than half of what it was.
Yep, I love it.
Back when it first started, I was thinking, I have 60 computers in this one area. If I just put that little mining
You gotta be
program,
kidding me. Of all things, this wrapped around the gear shift.
Oh, good.
And
So
it's
caught.
caught on the gear shift.
Good.
That was fantastic.
Sorry, Steve. What'd you say? You were gonna? Oh yeah, you had visions
yeah,
of
when
grandeur.
bit mining first came out, I figured I got like 60 computers. If I just load this software onto each one with their video card.
There you go.
I had a little farm going for a while. It was fun. I think I
Old
generated
Nick
like
Disco had a farm.
yeah, I generated like 4 or 5 ETH, which at the time that was back when ETH was worth like $200. Which was a while ago, and then I never sold it. I just kept it, so I've just been hanging on to it this whole time.
Well, that's got to be worth a few pennies now.
Yeah, I think it's at like 20 something hundred per coin.
That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Better than nothing.
Yep.
These stages are like hardly anything to
That
them.
was interesting.
That was touch and go for a minute there.
Okay. Move the Jewish space laser out of the way. Steve, you ever see this?
Yeah, the first 60 times you showed us.
Oh, stop it. I didn't know if you were on the stream.
Did you make that yourself?
No, it's from a place in Florida, Concord Aerospace.
Oh, nice.
They actually started out making replica switch panels from like the Apollo missions and stuff.
Okay.
And then somebody was like, "Hey, can you make a funny one?"
Yeah.
And they were like, "Sure. What do you want?" And the guys were probably like, "I want a button for Jewish space laser." And they're like, "Excuse me?"
Mm-hmm.
I think it's on Amazon, isn't it?
What, the Concord Aerospace?
Laser, the space laser. Yeah, I saw it somewhere. The Jewish space laser.
You probably saw the ad on Facebook.
Oh, that might have been it.
Yeah, because that's where they advertised. It was the first thing I ever bought off a stupid Facebook ad, because like 90% of them are bogus.
And now they got you.
And,
What,
and
you
I
mean
bought one for me and my brother.
You didn't buy the
He loved
Amazon pallet for $30 with free shipping?
No, Amazon pallet?
Yeah. Amazon, they're overstocked with their product. So they're trying to get rid of pallets. Like, first off, Amazon doesn't have product. They sell other people's stuff, so they can't discount other people's stuff. And people actually buy this crap. It's scary.
It's a loot crate.
This is plastic. So.
An Amazon loot crate.
Marcy says Detroit show was today. Just got out about an hour ago. Whoa.
Ooh, Detroit. Fun.
Dragon Lover 68. Is that Connie, the person that just joined our Discord today or last night? Hello.
I didn't pay through Facebook. I just went to their website directly after I saw the ad. I don't trust buying anything on Facebook, but I did click their ad to find their website.
There was a thing where it was this part work. It was basically a part work for this massive crane, like a big excavator. You know, it was like 2,000 parts, and it had real working hydraulics with motors and little hydraulic oil and everything. And it looked really amazing. It was remote control, the whole bit, right?
Oh, I saw that. That looked really cool.
And it was $49.99. Nope. Nope. It's not. There's no way. Sorry.
So I guess it wasn't $44.99.
No, pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure
Is
that's
that like
a scam.
per stage? It was $44.99.
I think this part might have been 3D printed, the original mold.
This thing?
Yeah,
Probably.
you see the lines like here
Yeah.
and in here. You see those?
Yeah, but aren't these injection pins?
I know, but that's why I don't understand like why these lines are here.
Well, maybe they're 3D printing the negative mold to make the positive mold to make the the positive to make the negative, right? And then that's what makes the castings. They 3D print it and then make the castings from the positive, right? That the 3D prints.
Because I'm very familiar with this lines and these lines here. Like that is the stepping of a high quality 3D printer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you can see them right there.
Yeah, I mean they could be machining lines, but I don't. A CNC would have much finer resolution than that.
Well,
that's funny.
Maybe it is. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if you're going to prototype, it
you need
sense.
a rapid prototype stuff.
Let's see. This is Connie. Hi, Connie. Connie, I got the name right. I'm so proud of myself.
Good job.
Never click social media ads. That is so true.
Oh man, Instagram has my number. I bought so much stupid stuff off Instagram ads now.
Oh, I know.
They know. They're like, oh, we can sell this more on all sorts of stuff.
Connie says, I think the Amazon pounds might be returns. They can't do anything else with. I agree. Is that Lee? Lee!
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, Lee. Welcome to the
Hello.
stream.
I thought I'd finished my live stream. I was still on the workbench, so I thought, what better way to come and hang out with you?
Hey, we're just being a bunch of cowboys and being crazy here.
Yeah, and I see Connie's come over to you. And I did say to her that after I finished my stream, I'd sent her the link. I know she was still in the hobby room. I'm just still painting figures.
Isn't it wide threaded?
Oh, I've painted a load of figures. That big pile of figures have all been painted today on my stream. I've still got the odd figure I'm still painting. So
those are some tiny little figures, man.
But for me, they are. I'm into me trains, and I've got trains. That's what's on the other side of it. I have actually got 2 train layouts, but I've started doing diorama. I've started doing an first aeroplane build.
Does it need to sit further down? See how high this is?
I'm a big fan of model train sets. I just fear ever trying to get into that and just be like, I'm just gonna make a small, tiny layout, you know?
I've got this layout that's behind me in the hobby room that is 8 foot by 4 foot, and I've got a 26-foot layout up in the loft as well.
Oh my god, that's enormous!
Yeah,
that is insanity.
Yeah, I'm in the hobby room at the moment where I do a lot of me building kits, but I've just recently finished my first plane build.
Oh, cool.
It was the...
What is that, a 109?
I'll show you now what build it was. It was the Falcon... Let me get the camera. It was like the Falcon DXX1. Turkish, is it?
Oh, never heard of that one.
That's the model. There's a picture of it.
Oh, that's a cool looking plane.
Yeah. PM models. It does considering, but I'm going to follow Gilly's steps. I want to do a tank. And I'm going to do a tank eventually.
Totally do a tank. I do. I love tanks. It's mostly all I do before this.
Yeah, I actually want to, but I've heard that much about it.
Yeah.
The tracks are meant to be the hardest, but I've heard the tracks were the hardest, but I think they're not going to be.
It depends on the tracks you get. It depends on the model brand you buy. Some tracks are easier than others. So, like, yeah, I mean, when I was building the 16th scale Sherman recently.
Oh, yeah, the Sherman tank. I do like the look of that Sherman tank.
Those, thank you. Those tracks were quite laborious to put together, but they fit together perfectly. They were well engineered. It's tedious work. It's just repetitive and tedious. There's nothing extra skillful about building tank tracks. You just have to be ploddingly accurate and repetitive, and that's it. Next thing you know, you want to kill yourself, but you have a finished set of tracks.
Yeah.
One thing I'd like us to do, we connect this one once we connect the one down.
Yeah. I've had my cloth all the time I was on my own live stream. Come on to someone else's live stream, and I've lost my cloth and my brush.
Black Pug.
So the first thing we'll do is plug that in. So let me
let's get our glues
straighten this back out.
Scissors.
What's the build?
This one goes in 7, build? Right?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
What's the one building above me?
Under the crossbar.
Oh, Todd, he's working on the part work Lamborghini Mura.
Oh, is that Todd that's above me?
Yeah,
It is. Hello.
that's Todd.
Hello, Todd.
Hi, Lee. Sorry, I got the.
Oh yeah, I should have guessed. Sorry, Todd. I've got 2 monitors and I didn't look. Sorry, mate.
I had the chat up there. When you put the chat up, it makes everybody's names disappear. So.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Steve and
Nice
Ian.
to meet you.
Yeah.
Let me see what else we got here. Let's see. I think I did that one. Marcy says I'd be happy if they dealt with all the damn bot accounts. No kidding. And the clones, yes. Connie says, what R2 kit is that? Tell them, Steve.
It is the fan home R2D2. And
They look like they look nice kits to build downstairs.
It's supposed to be, what is it, half scale, I think?
It's a little shy of half scale.
Yeah,
they advertise it as half scale, but I don't think it's.
It's like 1 to 2.3 if you do the exact measurements. It's just shy of half scale. It's a little smaller than half.
I think Andy's hobby headquarters started building that thing, and it just fizzled out. I never saw another thing about it. He did like 1 or 2 build sessions on like the first few packs, and I guess he didn't record finishing it, or he just didn't finish it, one or the other. Do I have all my files? No, I'm always missing a damn file out of this set.
Did that one go?
You put them down and forget where you put them. That's what it is.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of area I could lose them in. It's not the biggest work surface.
My workbench, I have
Found
a
it.
small workbench here, and then I've got a big L-shaped workbench with another build on it that I'm doing, my diorama build that I'm doing, but that's another story.
Connect the brakes to unlucky 13.
Yeah.
Okay. I need like one of those little cafeteria trays to put this model on.
Yeah, that's the best thing. Try and put it on a tray, it'd be better. These are tedious to paint.
Okay.
I said you'd join your stream now at some point, Todd.
What do they say? Engine plug?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the engine switch.
What's
What's that, Lee?
There we go.
I said I'd join the stream if I could one of these times.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Lee. The accent gives us a bit more dignity and respect sounding.
Yeah, we're so classy now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're much classier once we get.
I'm saying nothing to that one, Todd. And
we sound way more dignified now as a channel in general.
That's right. Gilly says, looks good, Lee. Kenneth is here. I was waiting for Kenneth.
Hey, there's
yeah,
Kenneth.
I noticed Kenneth was here before. Yeah, and I finally got my Discord sorted as well. I launched that tonight on my live stream today. So I'm happy. I'm finally connected with I can get connected with Discord now.
Yep.
I'm not.
Todd is too young to forget where things are. It's a fantastic and clear day here in Georgia. One of those things is true.
Always in Georgia. Cool.
It's a fantastic. I don't know. It's pretty overcast near me in Atlanta. You got lucky with the weather there, Kenneth.
Oh yeah, where are you, Ian? You're also in Georgia, right?
Yeah, I'm in Atlanta. Yeah.
Okay. My mom just went to visit my uncle in Peachtree.
Peachtree City, Peachtree Corners.
I don't know. All she said was Peachtree, Georgia, and I was like, "Cool, mom, have fun."
It's probably if it's an old person, it's probably Peachtree Corners because that's where all the retirees go to. That's where they drive golf carts around and wait to die.
Got the cable under the cross member. I've not done so already. I didn't say anything about routing.
So it sits in that channel. Yeah, she's like, it's great. They don't even need a car. They just go around in golf carts everywhere. I was like, okay, Mom.
Yeah, they actually have golf cart paths you can get from basically any community to any shopping center via special golf cart trails.
Yeah. And she's like, I like it there. I might want to move.
My in-laws almost moved there, and then they ended up moving to a different part of Georgia, to a different active adult community.
Active adults. I was like, Mom, you already live in Arizona. That's where all the old people go anyway.
Like, yeah, you're already in Arizona. It's like the retirement
16?
state besides Florida.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's a dry heat.
Yep, that's definitely a thing that people say about
I'm giving in. I'm trying to watch I've got the stream on another device, not on my workbench, and how much YouTube is behind the stream mode is crazy. I should know that was streaming myself.
Oh, someone said goodbye. I want to say goodbye.
Oh, who's leaving?
Scale model.
Oh, Marcy. Marcy says, "Okay, I'm out. Meeting the model club people for dinner. Later, all see ya.
Have fun.
See you, scale models."
Kenneth says it's sunny and clear here in Habersham County.
Habersham. Well, that's up there a bit, I think. We're down there.
Isn't Peachtree DeKalb like the same place?
No.
I always thought they were referred to kind of the same way.
No, just the airport is Peachtree DeKalb Airport, or DeKalb Peachtree. It's actually DeKalb Peachtree Airport, but it's PDK for its 3 letters for some damn reason.
That's the end?
That's the end. Stage complete. Take your photo.
All right.
Well, we didn't use any of the parts they gave us. Ooh, next we're fitting the rear frame and installing the upper tie rods.
So should I take this from above since it has an interior?
Nice one, Todd.
Or should I take a picture of the wiring?
Oh, for the final shot?
For the final shot.
I feel like above showing the interior.
I think so too.
Yeah. Like the wiring's good, but you have very detailed photos of each wiring shot.
There you go.
I think you've got a new one that'll be watching your streams now as well. Connie will probably watch your streams now.
So we have a whole front end mounted. Interior's in.
She's a good support. It looks well, Todd.
So that's
it's getting there.
We're getting there.
You may have it done by Christmas, Todd.
Oh, I have all the packs to finish it.
I can't believe it's been a year.
I'm just going with you, Todd.
Oh boy, we have to make some room here.
Oh god,
it's getting too big.
Do you need these paints here still?
No, we can put those back in the Titanic box. The Titanic parts are on the way, by the way.
Good.
So we can. And we didn't do anything with all the parts.
Oh, I do like that Titanic build. A lot of people are doing.
Yeah. There, we just gained ourselves like 8 inches of space.
That's never gonna show. I'll take those as a separate picture.
Oh god, I'm running out of ones to paint. I have got something I need to paint, but I need to find a miracle. I may move stuff around and I may bring my diorama onto my workbench.
Whew. Okay, making progress. What's next? I need to slide that back. Oh, I need to take a picture of these parts. Take a picture of these parts.
Yes. See another bag full of parts we might not use.
That's how it always is. Okay, what's next?
Now you'll fix the
it's evening for me, Kev, here in the UK. It's 9:36 at night here. There's a big 5-hour difference now. It was only 4 hours before our. So
what else we got?
5-hour difference. Oh no, I'm going if Gilly's here.
From UK to Canada, the chaos continues. Kenneth says, "Lee, I like your
I'm
accent."
going if it. I'm going, Gil.
Hello, Lee. How's it going?
I'm going if Gilly's here. I'm going.
Get him, Gilly.
You know I don't mean it, Gilly.
Connie says, I absolutely love R2. Looking at the subscription now, and neither Georgia nor Florida is dry heat. That is so true. That is so true. I finished my R2. I have a whole build site on it, Connie. You can look at every single stage. It's myr2d2build.com.
The only thing I like about Star Wars is the droids. That's it.
Well, yeah, Connie is a good supporter of a lot of chat. She'll support a lot of people. She used to sit there and watch my live streams, and then all of a sudden she come up on panel and hasn't looked back. Well, that's the enjoyment of YouTube, isn't it? Where's where I got blue? Here's where they get styrofoam all over the bench.
How's it going, guys?
Going all right. Setting up a new computer.
I go.
Kenneth says Georgia's the best place to live and drive in.
Drive. Kenneth, you're up there a little further north, but driving around Atlanta, no fun.
You guys,
like
remember
being
this? Remember the old
like Grand Theft Auto video game.
Lambo engine? Forgot about this. We haven't seen this in a while.
Thank you,
real big, real fast.
Yeah. Locate the corresponding.
That's coming on a lot, that Todd.
Oh my God, did I actually find it?
I assume it goes underneath. Oh, these go. They have posts. See those posts? Those posts go in there. Yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna have to turn this upside down again.
Nah. Oh yeah. To put those screws in from the bottom? Yeah.
Probably. So let's lift this up.
Upside down, back
in.
to.
Well, this is gonna have to be stretched. There's no way that's gonna fit in there.
Nope.
Maybe it doesn't fit in there, Tom. Maybe it goes past.
Okay.
Like it goes in. You see the cup inside?
Oh yeah.
Maybe it goes all the way in there.
That's very possible. Let's go under it.
So here anymore. There.
And then you can go up.
It's like that.
Dude. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then flip it over somehow.
Ooh.
Easy, crazy.
Yeah.
You think this is how Lamborghini built them?
No.
Come on. They're like, oh, you got to put the motor switch in the Dock 13 or whatever.
I think this would have been easier to do it upside down anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Because then you could see all the posts.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't hold the engine. Can you hold the
I
engine?
got the engine.
You got the engine?
I got the engine. Oh, God.
Yeah.
We sound so sick
That's
when
going
those
to
two are
fall
working
on
together.
it, right?
I can't tell. Hold on, let me see. No. Why isn't it falling?
Hey,
Oh, can you hold it? Come on, hold it.
Don't care.
You don't care why it's not
tighter,
falling? You
Cisco.
just know it's- Yeah, I know. I'm holding it as tight as I
Grip it
can.
firmly.
Any firmer
Grasp
engine
it
will
really
feel
good,
it.
Cisco.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. To fix the rear frame, take 4 Type A screws. Holding everything together in place, carefully turn the body and the rear frame.
I assume we're going to
upside
get more
down.
because there's only 3 in this bag. So.
Oh, yeah, there should be another bag of them here somewhere.
Well, tighten it up. Maybe just start the screws and then we'll come back to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll hold these for you because they feel like they're lined up.
Nice. So,
Just
here.
let's get them started and then we'll squeeze it together and there you go. When we're done with this, I might even be able to repaint my little gold nuts. I heard that. Steve's in the background giggling.
Dude.
Yeah, third graders here.
I was giggling there, Todd, as well, but I wasn't giggling on stream.
Kenneth, what do you got? I'm far behind. I'm not gonna be able to put people's chat up there. Plus, it squeezes the screens down. It's let's see. Connie says the droids and the Millennium Falcon. I agree. I think if that Millennium Falcon part work were to come back out, I would. You want me to turn around?
yeah, after I
Let's-
get this.
Go to Atlanta only for the Georgia Renaissance Festival. We just had our Renaissance fairs here right now. I think it goes through.
Start up.
It's a dry Renaissance festival.
Yeah, it's a dry. Kenneth says it's fun to drive around anywhere else but in downtown Atlanta, Georgia. I can't wait to go to the Georgia Ren Fair on the 13th. Kenneth says looks awesome, Todd. Thank you. It'll look better here once we get this engine mounted.
Yeah.
Kenneth says Todd is funny and everyone else too. We are a funny bunch of
Tony has
dudes.
what to do. Well, let me myself in for then, Todd.
What was that?
You know, buddy. Nothing, Todd.
Okay.
All I said, what have I let myself in for coming up on your panel?
Yeah, it's hard. Francisco's head between me and the speaker,
kidding.
so I can't hear very well.
Yeah, I got a big old head.
Francisco looks like Medusa today. It's amazing.
Yeah, I drove
Here's
here.
a nice thing about a stainless steel workbench. Any whoopsies, easily cured.
Oh yeah.
Or if this doesn't work, you just break out the acetone.
Okay, did I break this screw or is it what is happening here?
It's
not.
still workbench out there.
Have we talked about how the fireman's pole in the Ladder 9 kit looks like a stripper pole?
The fact that it's engraved with swirls really disturbs me, actually.
Is that not how a real one is?
Yeah, what do they think firemen are doing in their downtime?
I feel like they got that out of a Barbie doll jeweler's kit. It's very strange.
Is this like some kind of? I figured is it like some kind of stock part that they just used?
All right, you know what? I don't know where they got that part from, but
See, it just like falls all the way in.
There we go. A little lacquer thinner on here. Swipe it around, and then we light it up and do hibachi.
Yeah. There you go.
I'll take
Gonna make an onion volcano.
Teppanyakis.
Oh, that's what the top of my workbench was holding.
Chicken teppanyaki?
Oh, all this
Oh.
nastiness. It never looks that dirty, but
so that screw's not wide enough.
Ooh.
It's an A.
That's what it says. That's what all the other three were.
That's
like
not
the other
nice.
one's hot on the other side. Like I already torqued them down. That one's fine. That one's fine. It's just this one.
Well, it could be that hole is just
Paint little figures.
it's a little bigger, so we'll just see if we can find a spare screw that's a little thicker.
Yeah.
Do you want to grab these are all Iron Man parts. Get all these Iron Man screws put away first.
So what was Buck's excuse today?
What's that?
What was Buck's excuse today for not coming?
Oh.
You got two builds on the go, you Todd.
What? What was that?
I thought
Gilly wants to know what was Buck's.
you've got too many builds on the go.
Oh yeah, no, you know what? Right now it's not so bad, but when when they start up the 3Es, it's going to be a lot. The Eleanor, the Enterprise, and the Ecto 1, when those restart, I'm going to have a lot of builds going on. But I'm really close to being finished with. I'm really close to being finished with the Iron Man. I'm really close to being finished with the Miura. The fire truck is done. I just got to do the articles and stuff for it. So I won't have that many going. The Titanic. What's going to be the Titanic, Eleanor, Ecto 1.
I do like that. I do like that Iron Man. What you building?
Yeah, that's sweet.
I need a thick screw.
Can't wait till he
Iron
sends
Man
it to me.
building is nice.
No, I don't think those are any thicker than those.
There we go.
Those don't look thicker either. Okay, so not an Iron Man screw. Let's try what are we building? Yours?
Yeah.
See if there's anything thicker in there. Ladder 9 doesn't really. Those screws don't look thicker either. I got some J screws in ladder 9.
Okay, nice and clean.
No, there's
How about these? Are these the same thickness?
nothing thicker in the
Same. Okay.
Time for step 2 of cleaning the workbench.
Did I hear you open a beer?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What time is it there? 5 o'clock?
Quarter five.
I think I will do it after usually games, but on call stream.
Lee, I think your audio is all chopped up, Lee.
Yeah.
What about that bad boy?
It might be your internet connection or something.
Yeah.
No, I know what it'll be.
Sound like a sad robot in a blender.
Yeah, I know it's sorted out. Oh, this.
Nope.
You got YouTube on in the back?
I think he's having streaming, like maybe some connectivity.
Yeah,
issues.
something didn't sound good there. It's breaking up real bad.
Hey, mate.
Yeah.
Let me come out and
Also,
get
that
back. Okay.
Out? Or just better?
So I can take pictures of it.
So, what size cutting mats does everybody have? 2 foot by 4 foot?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I need to get that. I'm going to have to retire these Andes mats. They're just too small. But I also torture my cutting mats pretty badly with paint.
Mine are all 2 by 3.
Okay.
All right, the rear frame is completed. Oh,
Don't use acetone to clean your cutting mats. Ask me how I know.
that is the end of that stage.
Clean this
Here we
cutting mat
go.
once with acetone.
It's
Oh,
all one
nice.
piece now.
Sweet.
It is
I think it's a beautiful model, Todd.
Dude, I absolutely love this model. This is
love the
quickly
engine.
becoming my favorite artwork.
Yeah, the
It's
engine
so
is
detailed.
really cool. This is never coming clean.
Are you making me full screen,
I'm
Francisco?
making you big
Okay.
eventually. Oh my god. Why is what?
There's a delay. Just click once and just let it go.
Click once now, let it go. There you go.
So the rear engine now is mounted. The rear subframe. Interior is in.
Those seats have a nice like texture finish to them. Are they like a matte finish?
They're like
kinda?
it's like a rubbery
Yeah.
plastic.
Okay. It looks good. Makes it look like leather a little
You
bit.
know, the dash. Let me get that in the center of the screen so it'll focus. There we go. The dash is in.
That's carpet, right?
Yeah, it's carpeted. Came carpeted. I don't have to add carpet.
Yeah.
But I
That's
just
a
love
nice
all the little
touch.
details they have up here in the front. That's just insane.
You actually, you'll see them if you open the bonnet or the boot or whatever the hell
Yeah.
it's called.
Well, we learned that the bonnet is always over the engine.
Yeah, yeah.
The boot is not.
The boot is wherever the
regardless
storage
of where it
area
is,
is.
regardless of where it is on the car. So this would be the bonnet, and this would be the boot. I think Dave Stade taught us that. All right, now I'm gonna need a whole
One
bunch of
down,
space.
one
And
to go.
These parts came with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me. I'll take a picture of this afterwards.
Okay.
I need a whole lot of space to take a picture of this. I can tell you that right now. I might even put that-
These cutting mats, I have definitely annihilated them. Oh, screwy. All right, guess I'm shopping for a new cutting mat.
What do I think? Should I take a picture the other way since we added the?
Yeah, the engine's what we added.
Yes.
Anyone who wants to get me a gift card to Amazon, my birthday's in April.
You don't have a birthday.
Hold your breath.
My hatch day, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say your hatch day more like it. How old are you turning, Ian?
I forget. You know, when you get to a certain age, you have to like really think about it.
Yeah, dementia starts setting in.
40.
Oh, gross. No, stop. I don't want to know.
44.
44?
44.
Wow. They still let you drive?
I had to retest last year. It was embarrassing. I almost didn't pass.
Oh, man. That was
it's
great.
Georgia, so, their standards are pretty low.
That's true.
That's
That's your state motto.
road.
I just kind of want to take a look at it for a minute. You know what I mean?
Just stare at
I
it.
did notice that I popped a couple of these little hoses off. I'm going to slide these back on. I think we were a little rough handling.
Yeah, when we were doing the engine cross braces.
We were flipping it over and doing a bunch of junk.
I wonder if the Bluetooth range is any better on this PC than it was on my laptop.
No Katrina today, Steve.
No,
She's there. I heard her. What is she doing? She's cleaning the workshop?
Yeah, I think right now she's working on her website.
What are you working on, Gilly?
I'm just working on my injector seats for my SU-27 build.
Cool.
That's the next stage, right? So I need to take a picture of the parts from the stage. Correct. So I need to put this someplace else.
I'll hold it.
Take a picture of these bits.
Oh, I can't move the shifter into gears?
No.
Okay, fine.
If you need to go shift a toy, you can go grab my Chiron. My Lego Chiron has a gear shifter. You can change the gears. Lego transmission. It's insane.
Oh, yeah. That's what you call it, eh?
Who's talking about Lego trannies?
Hey,
Cisco wants something to play with.
Yeah.
all right. What's next?
Was that the end of the issue? Actually, I don't even know if that was.
Yes, that was the end of the issue. Now. Oh.
No, it wasn't.
Oh my God! It's not the end of the
You have
issue.
to fit the rear frames in the upper.
I gotta do these little tie rods.
Yep. Which I think just slot in.
Yes.
Here's one Mira.
One Mira. Quick to order.
Thanks.
All right.
Oh yeah, you can see the slots right there. Do you want the nut on the inside or the outside?
It says, lay them on your work surface.
Oh,
The rod has a
Jesus.
slightly curved end and a fake screw. Each rod was mounted with the nut circled of the fake screw facing outwards or towards the inside of the frame. So the nut faces the inside of the frame, so it goes this way.
Yep. Nuts inside.
You're going to put the nut inside.
Yep. Oh,
Who else joined?
somebody booped. Who booped?
I heard a boop. Is Lee back? You fix
Yep.
this stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
No.
done.
There you go. Sounds better.
He is regrouped.
Ah! Gilly added him, and I went to add him and kicked him right back out. Here you go. We'll put him back in again.
Yeah, he's out.
There he is.
Sorry.
Make up your minds, guys.
you're-
Make up your minds.
Sorry.
Is the audio any better?
Lee, it'll be a $5 toll to come back into the stream.
Yeah.
Nut facing in, right?
Yeah. Is that the top of the bottom?
Nut facing in. Okay. Interesting.
All right. That looks good.
I'm just
Light
painting
green,
little things
dark
in the
green,
diorama.
light
You do
green.
that one. I'll do this one.
Ain't got the steadiest hand for paint.
Ooh. Okay, that's going to have a bend in it.
Get
if we
more
put
paint
it
on
to
the
that.
green.
It's not gonna
than-
So I think either this needs to be trimmed off.
You just gotta bend it, buddy.
I don't like it bent.
You just gotta send it.
Bend it. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be straight. So
Send it and bend it. No, I think you're probably.
Oh,
You could trim it.
yeah, like if we just clip some of this off.
Trim it, bend it. Sounds like a
Because
video almost.
Song.
Yeah, see, it's
Yeah, yeah. You just gotta. Yeah, I think if we trim off like nothing, 1 RCH,
like that.
Oh, that's like 7 RCH.
Yeah, but look, if you put it in here,
yeah.
Look how far off the tab is from the slot.
Yeah,
it's off by at least almost the whole tab.
All right.
Now, obviously, we can't take off the whole tab, but we can at least see how far it's going in. It's not going in that far, so I was going to cut this tab in half.
Woo!
I can always do it, buddy.
I'm gonna let you try cutting it in half. I'm gonna cut it less than that, so I can always cut more.
Yeah. And we'll put this in there.
Does it still fit?
Of course it does. So that's way closer, but still not close enough. Push it as far as it'll go.
Having fun of games there, Todd.
Always.
Well, I think this is going to be a one-way trip, so I'm going to take a picture of this.
It is a one-way trip, yeah.
It's 11.81 inches.
What are you measuring?
Oh, me? Air filter came on.
What? Who did? Where?
Of the air filter.
Oh, here.
Oh, there you go. Good job.
Yeah.
I fixed it.
Fixed. Because I think once I get this in here...
Yeah, she's not coming back out.
Oh, Steve-O?
Yeah.
Who's that?
I know.
Boom.
Nice.
Nice and straight, too.
That's how I like them.
Giving you a heads up here, Steve, when you get to putting these tie rods in. Snip the end off.
Yeah, you gotta get the old snipperino.
What'd you say? Snip them off?
I say when you get to the upper tie rods for the back of the engine here, these tie rods that go from the top of the body down to the frame.
Yeah.
You're going to need to cut off about that much.
Oh,
or else
really?
you can put them in, but they'll have a bow. They won't stay straight. The plastic will be bent. They're a little too long, so it causes these tie rods to have a bend in them. So you'll want to snip a little bit off the end that goes up into the top of the body.
Of course, I intend to remember that, but...
Hey, it'll be up on my website. But you don't read my website.
Is there stuff coming up?
Yeah, I do. We've gone to it quite a few times.
Oh, have you? I thought you like to do your build without,
sometimes when we just can't comprehend what the hell they're trying to say to do, I throw my arms up in the air and...
Scream, Uncle.
Seriously?
No, that's why things are fitting too well. That's better.
I know what I've got. I know what I've got to paint the figure. I just
All right.
thought, what a many.
That's the end of the stage.
Get that iPad.
Laying down, it's actually worse than this. Page.
Okay.
Improvise. I'm using a clip. Could use a sitting down figure. I can't use think of anything else. So I'm clipping him by a bit his boot.
All right. 78. 79. Attaching the doors. Oh, boy.
Ooh.
And getting a bunch of headlight parts.
Ooh.
All right. Time to put some doors together.
Here's the bag.
We'll worry about that when we get to this. I'm pointing taking them out.
I know. Unless there's like the screws and fucking hinges or something. Here's a door. I think my favorite thing on this build is the carpet that they put on the bottom of the door panels. I love that. I don't know why, but like it's just so appropriate and correct.
Yeah. So he's talking about the fact that this part of the door is rubberized, and then it has this carpet insert down here.
Yeah, that is nice. That's a nice touch.
I mean, there's so many little things that they didn't have to do.
Yeah.
Based on other models I've seen,
it could have just been like textured.
Yeah.
Nope. They're like, no, we're gonna put it there.
It's like, is this absolutely the most pedantically detailed basic car model from any part work yet that you've built?
This is probably the one car that I have not that has the most amount of tiny details. I mean, things that I've built so many of the part works now. Things like these small vents, and I'm going to grab my close-up camera here, and I'll show you. These vents on the dashboard, like these little defroster vents. See the little silver screws?
Yeah.
I didn't paint those. They came that way.
Oh, because that's a TODD move.
Yeah, that's absolutely something I would do, but I didn't paint those.
It's like whoever designed the mural was looking at your website and said, "Oh, this jackass is making us look bad by painting little silver dots everywhere."
There's all these small, tiny. I mean, the fact that they pad printed this kind of stuff and they put all these decals on here, decos, whatever. That they pad printed these parts to have all this. I mean, that stuff to me, like this little. I don't know if that's going to focus or not. I don't know if this is zoomed in. I added some stuff like these little gold nuts, right? I painted the little gold nuts. I painted the tops of the silver on the struts. But it's just, there's just so many things that I didn't have to do. And
they did 90% of the job for you.
Yeah, like all the color on the carburetors, I didn't do any of that. That's all came that way.
Yeah, that's impressive. That's a far cry from the DeLorean.
Yeah, I mean, but you kind of get the feeling that they're getting better at this. I mean, it took them 10 years, but
Well, you think Tamiya made perfect kits in the 70s?
I do.
All right, I just ordered a brass tube.
What's the brass tube for?
Congratulations.
Because I don't want my firemen to be strippers.
Oh. Hey, they could have two jobs. You don't know.
Yeah.
That's how they're paying their way through fireman's college. I don't know.
Might be for recreation. Hey, I hung out with them.
Yeah.
Our squad building was right next to the fire company.
Nice.
Let's see.
Yeah, I hear these guys like to shower together a lot. Is that true, Tom?
We don't do that anymore.
Sign me up.
Okay. Shower together, race down the fireman's pole.
The older fire stations absolutely had prison showers. And then when females started joining the department, that didn't fly no more. So all the newer stations all have all separate showers, all separate bathrooms, separate sleeping areas. And they just want us to just throw this door on, huh?
Yep.
Don't fully tighten the screws yet. Note the wire of the door has been threaded through the lower part of the frame. I'm going to look and see where that actually comes out before we put the door on.
Todd's build's got to be so perfect.
Hey, Todd, is this what you have?
Let me see. What is that?
Fiskars 24 by 36 cutting mat?
Yes, but I didn't get that big square. I got the one. I didn't get Fiskars. All of my mats are Arteza, Arteza. They're on Amazon.
Arteza. Okay. This one's $32.
They're expensive.
Michaels will have them, and it's Michaels. So if you've ever shopped there once, you have a 50% off coupon. I'm sure.
That has to go through. Hang on. That has to go through.
Full lifetime warranty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Fiskars, listening. Look at you guys, fancy. I think I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade up my cutting mat game.
So see that dent?
Yeah.
This dent here, that's the wire needs to go through.
Like
there you go. Yep.
yeah.
So they had it wrong. I'm gonna have to take
What,
a picture of that.
you're not happy with your You're not happy with your cotton mat you got, Ian?
The reason I didn't get that Fiskars with
Well, I've got these two little guys
with the square in the middle is the camera just struggles to focus on it. Then that wire that's underneath this.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Also, depending on what part you're using, you can
Perfect.
get lost in the
That's
squares.
okay. So I'm
I'm
gonna
not
take
a
that
big
out.
fan
And
of
take
it.
pictures one more time.
I don't feel like replacing mine.
Arteza, huh?
Yeah, Arteza. There's multiple colors. They come in 24 by 36, all different sizes. The Artezas, and then the other ones I have are like Olfa, OLFA.
Oh,
Between
they're
those
popular.
two, that I got every color I needed. OLFA and
My cotton.
Alpha's a Japanese brand.
Yeah, I've got.
But it looks like the Fiat logo, which is kind of like the old school Fiat logo.
I'm having trouble finding the Arteza on Amazon.
I might have got it through Walmart because a couple of my mats I got through Walmart.
There's a couple of Arteza things on Amazon. I'm just not.
There's not a lot of it.
Just
No.
type in 24 by 36 cutting mat. You'll find all the one. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, I mean, what color are you looking for?
I don't care.
Because I have
Oh,
links to
good.
all of
Give me
my
one.
cutting mats in the getting starting sections of all of my websites. So, like, if you want this dark gray, you can go to mymirrorbuild.com
Hold on,
and then go into the getting started section, and it'll have a link to this mat.
Yeah, let me go to the. Hold on. What is it? My BTTF.
Yeah, if you want the light blue one,
Ian is an asshole.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
that site probably
that's
still
like-
works.
DeLorean. .com. Let's see. There it is. There's a big smiley face with the bullet hole in it. I just love that, Todd. Haven't seen it in a while.
Oh god.
Here we could just
Someone's personal massager got left on the table.
Yeah.
hold on. Here we go. Okay.
Here, let me big you.
Here, I'm gonna put on the camera mode. Here. Here we go. Ian is an asshole. There. Look at that.
That's awesome.
Jeez.
Whoa. Somebody
Like
enjoyed that
Laugh
way
every
too
time I
much.
see that.
Oh my god, I went back to StreamYard. I see an infinity view of my monitor and my monitor and my monitor and my monitor and my monitor.
Nice.
Woo! Look at that.
You can have 100 tabs
No.
open. Look at that.
I have 5. I have 5 tabs.
I've got 3.
Yeah, I got 3.
Getting started.
It's under build. First section.
There we go. All right. And then it's 2 type A's.
That's a decent monitor, that
Doll
is.
Vantage. You have the Doll Vantage 24 by 36.
Yeah, I got them from different places depending on what color I needed.
I don't think I want blue anymore. I want gray.
Then you got to go to the.
Go to my mirror build or Eleanor build or 300SL build. They all use the same mat because this is dark gray on one side and whitish light gray on the other.
It's just being awkward.
Yeah.
Ian's just being Ian.
Here we go. There we are.
Here you go. Great.
$56.99. Are you shitting me?
You got to pay for quality.
That's too much.
Prices
The
went up.
Fiskars was way cheaper.
Is it because this one's two-sided? I don't know.
The Fiskars is two-sided.
Well, it sounds like you're getting the Fiskars one.
Wait a second. What is this one?
You want to go ahead and screw it in?
24 by 36. Yeah, $48.99.
What a tank crop. Get a Get one off
Is it
Tank
black
Craft.
and gray, two-sided? That's a lot of money, $48.99 for a cutting mat. The Fiskars is only $32.
Well, get the Fiskars one. That's the one I have. I have a Fiskars one.
Yeah, but Todd said those squares in the middle screw with autofocus.
That was also not with this camera, right?
Ah,
You
good
didn't
question.
have the ZV-1s back then.
Well, no, I base that on the fact that I think it's Donnie that has that.
Oh.
That mat with the black and the gray, and I've seen it struggle. And he has a ZV-1.
Oh, we'll have to ask Donnie. Donnie, you still on the stream?
Donnie was never on the stream.
Yeah, but he was in chat earlier.
He was
I
in
wonder if
chat
he's still
earlier.
watching.
I think it said to not tighten them all the way.
Yeah, it says don't tighten them all the way.
Don't tighten all the way. Not the way the direction. Okay, so I didn't tighten them all the way.
Okay.
Ensure the door is closed and well aligned with the body
Didn't
down.
Tank Craft have a sale this week on cutting mats?
Who?
Tank Craft.
Tight these screws.
Tank Craft?
Yeah,
Yes.
type B.
I have
What
no
did you
idea
put
who
in?
that is. Who's Tank Craft?
Tank Craft is a
I think they
shop
got
in
that
the
wrong.
U.S. that sells the pictures of the tanks on their cutting mats.
So
Good with the body
I just
lines?
want to make sure that the door can still open and close. I don't know how you're supposed to open this.
The door handle.
Tank Craft Corp? No,
Yeah, no.
that doesn't sound right.
Like, I mean, it's a tight fit, but it fits. I'm gonna
Scale
put
modeler
my
cutting
fingernails
mats.
in there.
Ah,
This
there it
a
is.
gap.
Tank Craft. I'm looking at it now.
I'll go ahead and do it.
The best modeler mats.
And I'm pushing on the other side.
It says they only come in 12 by 18 or 18 by 24.
It's too small.
Oh, I thought they had one.
404, page not found. Continue shopping. Their website's completely busted too.
Make sure the wire's not. Isn't. Yep, it's in the channel. Which site is this?
Tank Craft with a TANKRAFT. So Tank Raft.
Tank Draft, yeah.
Tank Raft.
I think that's
Or if you go
.com.
Tancraft. Tancraft.com.
Nice gap. Opens and closes.
Tank Raft. Oh, they're really cool cutting mats with the tanks on them. Like they got an M1 Abrams, which is awesome. I would love that. For $40 in an 18 by 24. That's a lot of coin for a fairly small cutting mat, but it looks amazing.
Well,
They weren't that much like a couple weeks ago. That was sales probably over.
Whatever. Sale's over, said the lady. No more.
Yeah. And I was thinking of getting one, but
Well,
it
maybe
did
I'll order
cost
this
me
cutting
almost
mat.
$100 just to get one of these in.
Oh, there's a 15% coupon on that. On that 24 by 36. So that would be $5.70. Another $2.30 something.
I think I'm being a bit brutal there with how I'm painting that person. I've got it on a crocodile clip.
Yeah, maybe I'll get this Arteza mat after my
Anything on this
birthday
side?
because I know my family's gonna get me a ton of Amazon gift cards.
There's the other door.
Yeah, that's what I've asked one for my birthday. Buy me something off the Amazon wish list.
Yeah, they're like, what do you want for your birthday? I said, I want to make Jeff Bezos richer.
Yeah.
That's what I want for my birthday. That dude doesn't have enough money. I want to help him pay for his yacht.
yeah,
That's
or
what I want for my
spaceship.
birthday. Donate the money to Amazon.
Yep. You can't get to space without a ton of money, so
Oh, Blue Origin is just completely sucking on the tailpipes of SpaceX right
And they
now.
caught-
It's not even funny.
Uh-oh.
Blue Origin's so far behind, it's like embarrassing. I guess I'll get some actual modeling done. I'll paint these parts.
what? Is
Yeah, do some actual
Crazy.
work.
that what we're here for?
I done most of mine before.
I just come on the buggy.
I'm painting. Last one.
Yeah, hold it on the other side. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lee. Your audio is still chopping up like a McDonald's
Right out of the
drive-through.
way. Just get them started. And I'm going to try to gap this as best I can
Is
here.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out. I hear like We're hearing half
Okay,
syllables. I feel bad. You know, I don't even need to have this in the clippy stick. I'm just going to paint it right on the paper towel.
Okay, she's in.
It kind of has to go
Under
the seal, but that's okay. That's okay. Looks good.
Yeah, it does look good.
I keep nicking the paint a
I
little.
know.
But that's okay.
Is that the door that does that, or
I don't know. It's not the door. I'm not worried about little things.
okay, cool.
Make sure it seals all the way, and then I'm gonna clean the window real quick.
Yeah, good.
No, why?
I mean, you're not.
Is that any better, Todd?
Yeah, I'm just
Or
getting
still-
ready.
Oh, and then I'm going to...
What's that?
Sounds better.
It's a little bit better.
Is that any better?
Yeah, much.
Yes,
Much better. What
better.
were you using for your mic before?
I've just got into settings. I know what it was. It was okay. It was set up when I was streaming my way. It's okay. I've sorted it now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, sounds much better.
It happens.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
we'll
much better gray.
Now you carefully turn the assembly over.
Don't worry, Lee. It took us a while to get used to Ian's voice.
Wait,
now I only
Gilly, where
cringe.
did you think I was from?
Jersey.
Yeah.
It wasn't Jersey. It was some funny. I was like, I'm here with the most New York accent, I guess.
Yeah.
And Gilly was like, "Oh, are you from the Caribbean?"
Nice. I believe it's Caribbean.
Okay, Cisco. So you know what this darker gray is going to do underneath this lighter gray? It's going to give it a little bit of a shadow coat where I don't perfectly hit everything with paint.
What the heck are you doing?
What am I doing? This light gray was too dark, so now I'm painting it.
Oh, he's got
sky
a spray. He's got a spray gun.
Why are we still
What?
on it?
We weren't. He just
I want an airbrush. I will
They're
be
great
getting an
little
airbrush eventually.
Hold on.
Makes life much
I've
easier.
been told by my other half I'm not allowed to get one at the moment.
Or wiring?
I've been told by my other,
tablespoon for the
by
door.
my other half I'm not
The
allowed
wife's
to buy
not letting you get one?
Shown. Slide that.
Maybe the
Oh,
wife's
maybe
waiting
she'll buy
to
one.
buy you one and surprise you with it.
Yeah.
I have given her a hint on my Amazon wish list, but it doesn't get. I don't get very far with it, Todd.
Well, that's gonna be a little trickier.
Yeah, I mean, you could just, honestly, my first airbrush was just a crappy, cheap master airbrush one from Amazon. Like one of those little cheapy, like $30 jobs.
I was in me. Yeah, I was looking. I was in me when I was last in my hobby shop when I bought that aeroplane. I was looking at the cheap ones, and I'm thinking the cheap one may do me for now.
Yeah, the little cheapies, as long as you keep them clean and you follow the proper instructions on thinning your paint correctly and proper air pressure, they work just fine, really. I mean, they might not last you 10 years, but
Yeah, I quite like those outlaw paints. Look decent paints in Australia.
the outlaw paints do look very good.
Yeah, I
Jason
still
makes some
trying.
nice paint.
Straight out the bottle. Yeah, he does. I only got following outlaw paint through the 48-hour bill. I got onto all the model stuff through that, and I haven't looked back. That's what's getting me into trying to do kits.
The white nose pliers, tweezers.
Out there.
Watching Todd doesn't help. I like
Watching Todd flail
Todd when he
about.
builds. Gilly's the same. Yeah. Watching Gilly. Some of Gilly's builds are good.
I mean, it's in there.
Well, once I get it far enough down, it'll just pop underneath
Horlicks does some nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be my next one.
Well, I must admit.
Well, if you want to subscribe to PITSTAIN Hobbies, I'm building this 350th scale Enterprise refit.
He's loving it too.
Yeah, I hate this thing with a passion, but it's going to be awesome when it's done.
Yeah.
It'll be great. I'll be very happy with it, and I'll be happy I'm done with it.
He's going to be like, never again.
And then invariably, I'll get some email from an eBay viewer going, would you be interested in a commission job for one of these?
Yeah.
I'm like, I won't even respond to the email because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings or lose any view. I'll be like, or I respectfully decline.
White with blue.
Like, I was like, hey, do you want to see me slip my wrists on my YouTube channel live?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, no.
Do I have to pay for
Stop
that
it.
extra? Or?
I only do that
When
accidentally
you
once or
$3
twice
for
a year.
Yeah.
You have to subscribe. You have to, yeah. You're gonna have to like super chat for $100, and then I'll cut myself.
Super chat. That's all it takes.
And then the next one too.
$100 super chat, and I will stab myself with an X-Acto knife.
So this is left door into 15.
That would be an interesting way to raise money.
I've done that on a live stream. I actually stabbed myself with an actual live stream. Through this
Lee, you're cutting out on us again with the audio. Lee, are you on Wi-Fi?
No, I've got ethically plugged straight into me.
Okay.
What kind of speaker you got?
Just into
What are you
14.
using for your microphone?
I'm on headphones.
Are you using a Bluetooth headset for your mic?
I really like the photo they used.
No. I know what it may be. Let me. Is that any better?
That's the end of the stage, huh?
Stage complete.
Okay, I can hear full words now.
Yeah.
I'll grab the mat.
Oh,
Can you hear
God.
words now?
Yo!
Does your wall stay up well for the firehouse?
Absolutely not.
Holy crap! This is the most horrible design.
Oh, that firehouse is super janky, Steve.
No, I just did the diorama pages on my website, and I'm like, yeah, you'll probably end up gluing this or finding some other way to connect it together because the magnets are terrible. The only thing really keeping them upright is you got to attach the stairs first.
Yeah, that's what I
The
did.
stairs will help hold it up, but even my magnets, the magnets put a gap, so my walls were off by a little bit because the magnets wouldn't weren't perfectly lined up. So my left wall, I'm never going to use the diorama, so I don't care. I kind of want to take that
Is
picture.
the audio any better now, Todd?
What's that, sir?
Todd, is me. Oh,
Your audio's still kind of all pinging in and out, Lee.
Yeah, I didn't understand. Sorry, man.
You know, it's sometimes it's the international, interconnects on the internet that might be slowing things down a little and causing the audio to chop up. It almost sounds like you're on a bad Bluetooth connection in a car.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. It's got to be the headset connection.
No. It's got to pull some more through.
There we go. All right, let's pull the needle out of here.
But I'm just going to do something like this.
Yeah. You won't be able to get it all in there.
No. Because you're special.
Oh my God, the Mediocre Modelers Facebook group. I had to do so much cleanup in there the other day. It was just pandemonium. Like one of the moderators, he passed away actually, sadly enough. There was like 6 other moderators, of course. But everyone like took that opportunity to just like be like, let's break all the rules and say whatever we want. I'm like, oh boy, here we go.
Well, it's a bunch of mediocre modelers.
Well, you know what the thing is? Like, very few people on that group are mediocre.
Sounds good. Sounds better.
It sounds it sounds better at the moment.
Is it a lot better?
Yep.
I went to that.
Yeah, I
I
know
went to
what
that
it is.
site. All right.
Yeah, I joined that mediocre modeler there quite a while ago, and then there's a couple of freaking jokers on there.
Yeah, we keep it under control most of the time. Like, there's no, don't post your pets.
They have I got to show you this because they have the way they have this sitting in the way they have this pictured at the end of the stage just looks badass. So
Let me beg you.
I gotta show you what they did with this. They have a shot just like this.
Oh, with the doors open, that's cool. It looks like bull's horns. That was the point of those door styles.
Is cool, it's
supposed to look like the horns on a bull.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
So I just thought that looks cool, and they have their doors all the way open, so it looked like this.
That's pretty cool.
And if they did design those to look like bull's horns on a it's Lamborghini bulls.
Yep,
they
did.
Cool as hell.
That's what I've heard from an automotive journalist that was reviewing the Mura. He said when you open both the doors, it's supposed to look like the horns on a bull.
That is impressive.
Hey, Mark.
You know Lamborghini got started, right?
Yeah, selling tractors.
Tractors, yeah, but why Lamborghini sports cars got started?
Because Ferrari insulted Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, "Go back to building tractors, you."
You back to building tractors, you farm guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was pretty funny.
Yeah, I love that story.
Definitely need to get a USB port mic. That's what my problem is.
What's next?
Yeah, that's a good idea, Lee. I don't run on Bluetooth mic. If I switch over to my Bluetooth mic,
I'm not on a Bluetooth mic. I'm on a plug-in mic.
I think we're going to end up using all these parts. Oh, I need to take pictures of the headlight.
I've had no issues with in the past, but lately it's been playing Mary Hell with the laptop. It's just been.
Oh.
I do want to get a Blue Yeti. That's what I want. I either want a Blue Yeti or the Snowball.
Yeah, that's what I got right here.
Ian has a Snowball.
I had the Snowball. I didn't like it. I ended up getting the Blue Yeti.
Yeah, I have this. I got this out of desperation years ago. Here, listen to this. Listen to how bad I sound. Here we go. Is that how crap does that sound?
The more you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my Bluetooth headset.
Yeah, I'm not on. I've actually got a plug-in lapel mic, and the mic I'm on is that mic there.
Okay. And that's a USB plug-in?
Plugs in. No, it's plugged into the side of the laptop where the mic, external mic could be, but that keeps playing up with it.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
You figure that should work perfect because it's hardwired.
Yeah. But is it working okay now?
Yes.
It seems to be, yeah.
Yeah, I went into the settings and messed around with the settings. No. What I must have done is mess with the settings, and it's a lot better now. I've sorted it. I've got about 4 mics. The problem I've got 3 webcams that have got their own built-in microphones. But I've got in total, I've got 6 webcams. You can take me off big now.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, fine. I don't mind. I'm only working on the model. I've got.
Oh, I'd like to be big all the
finished.
time.
Hey, Blue Streak's here.
Actually, what?
Oh, I like that workbench of Ian's. Ian's workbench is nice. Gilly's is always tidy. He's always tidy, isn't it?
That's because Gilly zooms in so you don't see the rest of the mess.
Yep.
Yeah.
You only get
he
to see a
does.
little part of my cleanliness.
So I don't lose any of this stuff.
I like all his stickers on it.
All right.
I can't wait for my new camera rigging to show up. My
Yeah,
whatever
make
the
sure you show
boom
us that,
gantry catwalk, whatever it's called.
These parts.
Oh, those seats look well, Gilly. I did see the pictures you've done. Are they the seats you were building recently?
Yeah.
Oh wow, Gil, those look good. They look like they're gonna
They
kill a
do.
Russian pilot.
They do look good, Gilly.
They look
You've
like
done
they
well
could
with
cause
that.
some
The top.
spinal compression and concussions to pilots for sure.
They do look good there, Gilly.
Well, which side?
Yeah, they're pretty plain though. That's all they call for. So I'm just trying to
Details.
highlight them a little more.
Yeah, just clear them and hit them with a little like wash.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
do my
not
wash after this.
go with the wash. Go with the wash on it.
Yeah,
You're
I'll
only
be
gonna
doing
see
that.
so much of it once it goes in the cockpit anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's take a peek at it. See how that looks.
Good then though.
Unbig me.
All right. I really need to finish cleaning up my workbench still.
They're not marked.
No biggie.
I'm gonna figure out a system here.
My workbench looks like a bomb, is it?
Yeah, that's how mine
My
looked when I
workbench has
started
been
today.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Mine, yeah, but I was
No, no,
streaming
right here,
from
right here.
5 o'clock my time. My stream
Right.
comes straight over to this one. So everything's just been going everywhere over the workbench, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Side parts. The whole system.
Oh crap! I can't.
Shut
Oh,
down.
damn,
I know. I'm
We'll
just checking.
get sorted out tomorrow.
Yeah. So, but is this the left or is
Yeah.
this the right?
Oh, it's only one way.
I've finally sorted my mic
I
out.
found all my spare DeLorean
I
parts.
bet you.
Wait, what?
All right, guys. I think I'm out of here.
Good here, Steve.
All right, Steve. Take care, buddy.
See you later,
Put
Steve.
together my
There you go.
put together my R2D2, and I went over pack 11. So, all right. I guess I'll see you Friday.
Before it goes.
See ya. See you, Steve.
Too late. Later, Steve.
Have a good Sunday, man.
See you, Steve.
I'll try. Gotta stay awake.
Bye.
Bye, Katrina.
Bye, Katrina.
Bye, Steve. Bye. Oh God!
Need some tape.
I'm running out of things to do. Could have painted all my models now. What was doing? That was the last one that I've got.
This is a bunch of pushing pins
Got
and
there.
things.
Everything is screws here,
Mm.
but everything else is push.
I'll be getting
That's
off
too.
shortly
Those,
as well. 'Cause
those
it's
holes
like
are not big enough. Or these
10:30.
need to be sanded down a little bit.
Well, hold on. Let's see what they say.
Yeah.
Push it together and screw it together, huh?
Yep, it is.
Gonna get off in a minute. Anyway, I need to get stuff sorted. Just get the
Oh, that was
lazy.
That was a piece of cake.
One of those holes is bigger than the other on the bar. Are they? Or am I looking at it wrong?
Oh.
No, they're the same.
See how that one looks?
It looks fatter.
Yeah.
Cool. Goodbye.
No, I don't want to push it that hard. So we either need to just sand these off a little bit.
Yeah, or make a hole.
Yeah, I think this is just going to do it.
This here. Goodbye.
Could just be flashing. I do see some high parts on them.
Yeah.
Oh, Gilly's tidied his workbench for once. That's a miracle.
I just put this mat down. What's wrong?
Missed a bit, Gilly.
There's probably some law, and the Mounties are going to come show up. Your desk is dirty.
Time to change it.
Is that an HTM sticker?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
We had stickers.
We did. I don't know.
No.
So Micro Center had that Hacko 70-watt soldering iron station on sale for $70.
Ooh,
is that a good deal?
It's which one did we get? What's the model? Is it the 888D?
Hold on, let me look it up real quick.
I'm gonna drop shortly anyway, Gilly, because it's getting late for me here. He's not listening. Or Todd, whichever's gonna listen to Todd or Ian or Gilly, I'm gonna drop shortly.
That's okay. When you leave the studio, it'll just cut you out.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
I see Blue Streak is here on our little impromptu. We weren't going to have it at 9 o'clock because nobody wanted to do it. Francisco showed up, so we decided to do it. And then all of a sudden we got like 5 people.
The Hacko FX 888.
And then I come up after my
yeah. We got a little international flair with Lee here.
Yeah, I said to join. If I'm ever at the way mention you live, I will try and join.
Hey, we love having you. We know it's late there, so.
It's 10:37 in the PM at night here. So I'm usually getting a chance to wind down, so I'm going to be winding shortly. I've got my dollar. I may as well, I don't know if I'll see if I can move stuff around on my workbench.
Thinking I should buy that Hacko.
Yeah, so the Hackos are 888Ds on Amazon.
Yeah,
for like 120.
What happened?
Nice.
That's the diorama I'm working on at the moment for me aeroplane.
Is that for the airplane? Yeah. Cool.
The aeroplane is here. So I've just finished building.
Nice. You can get a ground crew now.
It's actually gonna. I'm actually doing a lot more to it, but the building that's in it, I don't know if you can see, the building is bombed out at the back.
Yeah.
But that's the first kit I've ever built, and I quite enjoyed doing it, and I've done the paint scheme my own way.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. I don't want to. It does. That is actually, to be honest, as well. It's involved in a competition here in the UK. I'm actually doing a aviation competition with it. I'm entered in. That's going to be finished on the 9th of April. So, and I already asked him, could I do it on a live stream? And he said, yeah, not a problem. So it's been getting on my own live stream, and it's been seen on this one now.
Good.
Well, that's the type of stuff I do. I love what I do. When I first started YouTube, though, I wouldn't show my face, and then all of a sudden I started showing my face like I do now. But I love it. Thank you for letting me come up anyway, Gail, and Todd and Ian.
Next.
I'll see you again in the streams. I'll probably keep you posted with anything on my group as well. I have got a Discord server now as well, if you do want to join as well. I have actually got my Discord server running now as well, Todd. And
excellent.
It's all up and running. I did release it on my live stream, so you can always. There is sections on it. I've actually looked at other servers and see what sections they've got on them, and I thought that's what I need to do. So I've set it up properly this time. And so a big thank you for letting me come up. And I'll probably see you all again. You're live Friday, aren't you, Todd?
Right.
Yeah, we'll be back on Friday and possibly next Sunday. I would recommend go ahead and throw your Discord link, your server link on our Discord if you want.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I will do. I will do, Todd, because I am a member of your Discord because Mark's been sharing it out on Mark Mods has been sharing it out on my stream, but I've only just got to sort it properly. I will put my Discord in your thing. If I don't tonight, Todd, put it in tomorrow. But thank you to everyone. Let's
throw it in there.
No problem. You have a good day, and I'll see you around the streams. Bye for now, all.
Hey, take care,
later.
Lee. Have a good one.
Later, Lee. Thanks for coming.
Take care. Will do. Later, girl. Ladies. No problem. Bye.
So, Ian, I just checked the price of a 888D on Amazon. It's like $120, $130.
119. Yeah, I saw it. And I went to Micro Center, and it's not showing as $70. I got to go back to my email, I guess. But they said $70.
That's a really good deal.
It came into my work email. Let me see here.
And honestly, that's all the soldering iron you'll ever need.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, I have my IUYA from Amazon right now, which...
Hey, that's what I have, is an IUYA.
You have an IUYA?
Yeah, with the digital readout?
Oh, no, mine is just analog.
Oh. Yeah, I have an IUYA.
It works okay.
In a funny font. It's a really funny font.
Yeah, it is in a funny font. It's, the hell is this font?
Give me a type B. You can do the other side.
AOUE, AO, whatever.
Yeah, it's like IOUYA.
I mean,
so
it works okay.
I have the 888D clone made by AOUYA, and it works fine. But if, when it dies, I will just replace it with a real one.
Yeah.
Because that's what Todd has is a 888D, and that thing it's such a treat to solder with. Like when we started doing all of the enterprise stuff, he just had like a really basic, like Weller from Ace Hardware, and it was fine, but it was just a pain. And then I talked him into buying this one, and the rest of the process just went so much better.
Oh, so much nicer. Yeah.
Oh no.
Banana phone.
Hold on a second. Be right back.
All right, good luck. Don't get murdered.
Oh.
Ring, ring, banana phone.
When you tighten this one, try to keep that gap nice and tight.
Yeah,
this one tightened itself basically, but this is going to try to open that gap as you tighten it. Suppose we can bring the camera down again.
All right.
Where'd Ian go? Did he go pee in the corner? That's why he's got a mic off.
Who's got it? What? Oh yeah, he does have his mic off. Yeah, Ian does. He's on the phone.
Oh.
Okay. What now? Oh. This fancy thing.
All right, I'm back. I had to negotiate with the wife.
What?
You lost?
Yeah.
No. I just delayed the inevitable. I didn't win or lose.
You just slowed the loss down.
Yeah, I just kicked the can down the road till tomorrow.
Nice.
On that particular topic. No,
My
it's
favorite
just
place for the can.
My wife is the greatest person I've ever met. Ever. I love her. She's so thoughtful and caring and all these fantastic things
but
understanding, but she's not a good cook.
Oh. Well.
So she wanted to make chicken quesadillas for dinner tonight.
Okay.
And I've taught her how to make the quesadilla, with the chopped up chicken and the cheese and the sauce and how to cook it. But she's not comfortable cooking the actual chicken breast without completely annihilating it.
Okay. Yeah, I can see because it's surprisingly easy to dry that out. And then
you got to be careful with chicken breast. Like, I season it, I fillet it down nice and thin, I pound it out. You got to cook it just enough so it's cooked, but not so much that it's a piece of friggin' chicken shoe leather.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she was concerned that she'd turn it into jerky.
Yeah.
So
fun life hack. Just go buy a rotisserie chicken at the grocery store.
not for quesadillas, dude.
Why not?
Why not?
Oh god, that's ghetto.
No, it's perfect.
No, you want to do like either you want like you want like a grilled or sautéed piece of chicken breast for quesadillas, not cold shredded chicken. That's ugh.
Lee says, thanks for having me on the panel. You're very welcome, Lee. We're glad to have you. Welcome next time.
Yeah, Lee, it was a blast. Join anytime you want.
What's next?
Take those two things and do something with them.
Right and left perforated plates. Press them together using the pins and columns. Notice the pins at the end have perforated. What?
Oops, excuse me. I pulled the TODD.
Oh my god, I had such a coke burp
The
yesterday.
Germans are going to be mad.
Friday.
TODD was just ripping.
Oh my
like
god,
Dudley
I
Dawson
had
burps for the whole
two
stream.
horrendously awful, amazing.
They were beautiful things. They were just
Yeah.
wow.
They were nice.
I mean, they were impressive burps, dude. Don't get us wrong, but dear God, you were shattering windows.
It was glorious, I gotta say.
Nice.
Like if you ever went to one of those SPL car audio contests and you just burped into a microphone, you would have blown out every speaker in the dude's car.
Yeah.
Is there only one set of these?
Yes.
Okay.
It goes in the middle.
All right, waiting for clear coat to dry. Oh, I'm so excited about my new camera mount system coming in
When's it supposed to be here?
Tuesday,
Nice.
along with my RAM upgrade.
Next Thursday.
Now what do we do with that?
You put it there.
It's getting chilly in the basement.
That's it.
So it's sticking up?
Yep. See?
Did you see that camera slide I posted on there too?
The what you posted where?
On the Discord.
No.
Just like that.
I've taken.
I don't think that's gonna stay there.
These are decals.
It has it rocks. I don't know. I assume it's supposed to go that way, but I feel like we need to glue that.
These Shuttle Bay paint masks.
Because I mean, it has this long flat surface, then this little angled one. I'm assuming the long one is what it really wants to be on, but it feels very strange. Unless it goes on this, it goes on this side. I bet you. You watch. It goes on this side. That's why.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the hole's on the left.
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah, that fits way better.
Good.
So
Stage.
I gotta find some instructions.
that still feels really loose, unless it's going to attach to something. Can you look in the next stage? But I'm half tempted to glue this. But what are we doing? Putting the headlights together.
And then that's the end of this book.
So I'm pretty sure that this actually fits inside the bonnet.
Yeah.
You got the towel?
Support piece. Yep.
Let's take a look. I'm guessing it goes something like this. There's a ledge there for it.
It probably.
And this goes.
No, I think it's the other way around.
You think it goes this
these
way?
Are the hood latches.
If that's the case, then that doesn't latch under anything.
Yeah, it just sits underneath there. Oh, it might be attached to something up here.
Yeah. This makes a little more sense, yes.
And actually, I think it's even rotated this way, done. Maybe or no?
No,
That
because
wouldn't
feel
be
the arch.
possible.
See the arch here?
Oh.
So I think this is right, but there's a lot more things. We have to install these grills. We have to install the headlight stuff. Oh, that could be
There.
Yeah, maybe it comes back here.
And it just lays flat on there. It's already laying flat.
Oh, see, there's 2 screw holes right there.
So then that'll keep that from ever moving.
That's never going in.
So that's not going to do anything. It's just a brace between these two. Okay, so I can glue it.
You can, but I don't think you need to.
You don't think so?
Once you have it on there, there's no way for it to pop out. Like, because there's that center bar in the middle. It's literally pushed up against the bottom or the. The
but here, what I'm saying is, you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't hurt to glue it.
All right, do it.
Because I don't want to turn the model over and have some piece rattle out that I can't get to ever again.
Yeah.
Because that would be the worst. That would be the worst. So what we're gonna do is put the tiniest little drop here, like a bubble, like that. Stage complete.
I'm gonna learn to play the piano.
You should.
Yeah, so I got myself a little keyboard.
You absolutely should. I love playing the piano. I have a keyboard. Do you want it? Like I have an Elise's Q81. It just needs a key fixed.
I don't know what that means.
It's a full-size 88 key
Jesus.
Elise's real keyboard.
Huge. No,
yeah, it's weighted keys. It weighs like 60, 70 pounds.
Oh my God.
It's in the closet.
Why?
Because I wanted to feel like a real piano. I used to have a baby grand.
Oh my God. I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, I used to have a baby grand. I had a 4'8" Yamaha.
Wow.
There you go.
Jeez, Todd.
61 key, but it's illuminated because I don't know how to play.
No, and then I sold the baby grand because I thought I was moving to Washington.
Yeah.
Back then, and I literally got so close to having the moving trucks coming the next day, and then bailed.
Yeah, that story haunts me, Todd.
Yeah, well, I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone, but
yeah,
I was going for a girl, and I shouldn't have done that either.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not always a good reason to move.
Yeah.
Never a good reason to move.
Yeah.
So I just decided I didn't have anybody else up there. It would have been just me and her, and I didn't have any friends. Now I have family up there and things that it's different, but I ended up selling the piano to somebody that they had a daughter or something, a real young, like 7-year-old that loved playing the piano, and they had an old, like 1930s upright, like a saloon piano.
Yeah.
And so I sold them baby grand. I just wanted what I owed on it, which was like $77,000 or something, and I regretted it ever since.
Yeah.
Because then the next day I decided not to move.
And you're like, fuck, I don't have my piano.
And I'm like, I just lost my piano.
I just want to play sad piano songs now. And
and then I didn't have room because I lived in various places.
Yes.
And didn't have room. And so my grandmother felt bad and bought me that Elise's. And if I could do anything, my next house will have grand piano in again.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm excited to learn to play. Mostly I want to just be able to play the Star Wars theme song. That's going to be the first thing I learn.
Which one?
You're going straight from nothing to John Williams.
Yeah. That's how I do it.
You want to see something cool? Have you ever watched Steve?
That's not ambitious enough.
The Pirates of the Caribbean.
No.
I'm a pirate.
No.
Oh, he does a pretty good job, I gotta admit, because he can read music, and that was the first thing I did that was a disaster.
Yeah.
Because I used to play by ear.
That's how I'm gonna learn.
So I learned my very first song I ever learned was Peter Cetera. From the Karate Kid song. What's the something love? Castle of Love? No.
I know what you're talking about.
Ian.
I don't remember the song.
Yeah, come on, other old person.
Come on,
no,
Ian.
I'm not the biggest Karate Kid fan, so I don't know the entire score to that movie.
It was
by heart.
Glory of Love. Okay. Glory of Love. So Glory of Love was the first, and I heard it on the radio, and I liked the song so much that I went over to the piano. I was at an aunt's house or something, and I sat down and I just played it.
Nice.
I played the keys first to hear the sound, and then I just started playing the song. And my mom's like, "How did you do that?" I was 7 or 6 or something. And she goes, "You need to start playing the piano." And so I would play the piano, and I played everything by ear.
Yeah.
But then I wanted to learn more intricate things.
Yep.
Like I could do chords and I could do, the melody, but then I want to do more. So I started buying songbooks.
Yep.
I would buy like The Journey anthology, and I would buy all this stuff for like 80s bands.
Yeah.
And I bought all these things. I started to teach myself learn music, and I learned to read music, not well, learned to read music, and I lost the ability to play by ear.
Oh, that sucks.
Because all I could see was the notes anymore, and I couldn't sit down and just rattle out a song. I could memorize songs, and I could play songs start to finish from the sheet music, but not by ear anymore.
Oh,
it sucked.
Yeah, this should be a fun thing to do.
It is fun. You know what's the best part is? You go to all these events and they always have a piano somewhere.
Yeah.
So you can just sit down and just like bust out some like Faithfully, you know.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be like, here's the Harry Potter.
I can still play Faithfully. I can still play it.
Actually, the second gig could be
this is
well, Todd, all I can hope is there's a piano somewhere at Wonderfest and we can hear you play Faithfully.
There you go.
There you go. I mean, it's in a hotel. I'm sure they have a piano somewhere. I'll bust it out in the lounge.
The piano, not yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know what you're busting
Don't forget to take a cup with you, a nice big martini glass.
Okay, now
that's frowned upon.
That I needed to take pictures of.
Look at this. I cleaned my workbench so much I found my little Gundam turntable.
Nice. Give us all these little hinges.
I can see a shadow of your hand.
Bunny rabbit.
Okay.
These are the parts.
Yeah, this is why I need a webcam down on the workbench.
Not the screws.
Is for
These
like
are all the parts from this?
Yep.
Doing the spinning model, rotating end of the build thing, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Gundam down.
Gundam down.
Crash and burn.
Amuro has not fully mastered piloting this thing yet. His
Everybody
father was a bastard.
He was playing it by ear. He hadn't learned the sheet music yet. Make sure there's no bits in there.
Yeah.
All right.
Piloting by ear.
Play with this one.
Yeah. We didn't have the instructions. It happens. Happens to the best of us.
God, this thing got dirty down here. I should have never left it on my workbench. No, there he goes. Down again.
Wow.
Fuck, is he drunk?
And this stand was made for Gundams?
No, this is just a turntable. This isn't a Gundam stand.
Oh. Do you have it set to 33 or 45?
RPM?
Yeah.
I think it's like 30. It's like 45 RPM an hour.
Yeah, there you go. Well, that would be RPH.
Yeah, there you go.
We figured out that mine has like a remote control and everything.
Yes.
We figured that out.
You can make yours like go backwards and forwards.
All right. I think we're on the last stage. What's up? We did this. We did that. We did that. Are we finally putting the headlights together?
Oh, yes. So this is the bag. It comes with a part that you don't use.
Of course it does.
And then assemble the headlights.
Yeah.
This whole thing is like one stage out of phase.
Everything is out of phase. And then it lined up for like one stage and then went out of phase again. So
classy.
So these both look the same. There's no red left or right on here. There are 2 dots on one and 1 dot on the other. That makes me worry.
2 dots on one and 1 dot on the other.
See that little mark dot right there?
Yeah.
There's 2 on this one.
Oh.
I don't know if that's on accident, but they look identical.
Somebody got drunk and just stamped it twice. And then there's these little bits here. This is empty.
I don't see any differences because they look exactly the same. All right. Now the lenses are also exactly the same.
Okay.
But I think they want this little etch piece to be down towards the bottom.
What little etch piece?
Is that square?
Yeah.
I think they want that down towards the bottom.
I think it'll only go in one way, yeah.
Well, if you look at these, see how they have a little ridge right there? And I think that little ridge, yeah. So I'll do another one.
All right. Tab A, slot B, huh?
Make sure they're clean because this is gonna be a
You
one-way
sure?
trip, I think.
You sure about that direction, Alan?
Yeah, because if you look, see the slant right there.
Uh-huh.
That slant's gonna match. The slots go straight back.
Oh yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that's how you're gonna go.
All right. I'm totally adding that. I think I'll add that Hako soldering iron to my Amazon wish list.
There we go.
And this cutting mat.
This is gonna look really silly with just one bright little LED in the back. Like this should have been frosted.
So it should be like this then?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I almost feel like we should have frosted the inside of that.
Why?
Because look where the LED is going to sit in the back of this. That's all you're going to see is the LED. The lens is too clear.
Yeah, but that's...
Hey, Todd, what's the other side of your cutting mat color? Black?
This one?
Is
yeah.
light gray.
It is a light gray, almost white.
Oh, okay. What do you think of a
I use
black
that for the
mat?
that for the Eleanor. Because I try to make each one of my builds have a different color if I can.
What do you think of black cutting mat?
I love black. You know why I love black? I have a black one. I use it for the Terminator and for the fire truck. The black, I really like black because it is incredibly easy to shoot pictures against it. I don't have to do a whole lot of color correction. I don't have to do a lot of like light and dark brightness, whites and blacks, and I can usually just hit the auto button in Lightroom and it'll just work.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm adding that to my wish list.
Don't forget to add this oil paint.
It has to be well lit, or everything you're going to be working on. Like if you're working on black things, like these part works, they just disappear.
Yeah. Well, it's gray on one side and black on the other. So it's like that gray you have right in front of you.
Oh, that would be
on
good.
one side, black on the other.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also a Weller soldering station that looks pretty nice.
I wonder if I can get this.
I also need to get a power supply. I don't have one of those cool power supplies like all you guys.
I have a Rockseed RS310P, and it's fantastic.
How much is it?
I want to say it was a couple $100 though.
I don't remember. It checked all the boxes. It honestly took us like a week of just looking at options, right?
Yes.
Because we wanted to you want to be able to save, like, store voltages and have like high enough current capacity and an on-off switch in the front in addition to the actual power switch. Like,
yeah, like I can it's Rockseed RS310P. I wanted something that I could turn on the power supply and then have a separate switch to actually turn the circuit on.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing a power supply. I'm seeing like laser levels and stuff. RS310.
Just RS310P. It's all one word.
Yeah. Rockseed DC power supply.
Yeah.
Not finding it.
They might have replaced it with a newer version.
Yeah,
this is the one I have is an RS310P. Rockseed DC power supply.
Well, let me just do Rockseed DC power supply.
Yeah.
There's Kungbur.
So that's, yeah, it's been more than 6 months, so that company probably doesn't exist anymore on Amazon.
Xtronic. Unity.
No.
Programmable. Some of these look too complicated for my caveman brain.
Mine, I basically use 3 buttons on mine, and it's nice because it has short protection, so the little light when you turn it on, when you turn on the main power, and there's a little separate button you turn on the circuit, and if the circuit's in a short, that light turns red.
Oh, okay.
Like an overcurrent or a short.
There's
okay,
Techpel.
Now what? Put the lights in?
LEDs, yeah.
All right.
iTech. I don't know. You'll have to just send me a picture of it, and I'll see if I can match it up with one of the other rando Chinese
I will show it
brands
to you
on
right
Amazon.
now. It's right here on the desk. Here. That is it.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing that looks like that on Amazon right now.
Yeah, so it'll tell you voltage on top, amperage in the middle, and then wattage at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It's got a glare on it, but so you can see where it says off because the circuit's off till I hit this little button, and this little button turns from red to green. If there's a short one, like this is voltage, current, and amperage, you can dial them in. Like if I want to change the volts, I can just hit the volt button and then I can roll in the volts, whatever I want.
Okay.
And then you can store them and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Because we wanted to be able to store like common battery pack voltages, which I don't think we ever actually did. But
No.
Yeah, 4.5, 6,
yeah,
etc.
Yeah. I mean, but that's what I do all my testing and everything on.
Hmm.
And it's been bulletproof. I mean, the entire enterprise
easily,
which was the biggest probably current draw we've had so far.
The question is, does it go up to 24 volts?
Oh, we can find out. Let's see.
Oh, I don't know.
For
Eric.
Let's find out. So I'll go in here and we'll move my cursor button over. I can go up to 32 volts.
Oh
wow.
Even better for Eric.
So yeah, I can fry it extra good.
You could make panko breadcrumbs almost with that. You know panko breadcrumbs are made?
No.
Well, the bread is the interesting part, the way they make the bread. So they make the bread dough.
Okay.
And instead of baking this bread, they electrocute it.
They electrocute the damn thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
They put electrodes.
Bread?
They put electrodes into the bread dough and they pass a current through it to electrocute the bread and fry, and like that's how you get those super crispy little things.
Nice.
And they bake that bread by electricity straight through the moisture of the dough.
Nice.
And then once all the moisture gets down to a certain point, they see something on their gauges go and they're like, okay, it's done. And then they just kind of crush it up and you have panko.
Nice.
Yep.
It's a really interesting process.
Yeah.
I feel like going down the YouTube rabbit hole of how it's made.
Okay.
Because those are the world's greatest breadcrumbs. I don't know if anyone would argue.
These are used later.
Besides a random Italian person.
Yeah, because it's just 2 type Bs on the end stage.
What stage is this?
We're on.
Is this the end?
Yeah, this is the end.
Okay, so this is 82. So what are we doing with this? We're just popping these in here.
In 2 type Bs, 1 on each side.
Oh yeah, I definitely need some memory in this computer. This thing's up to like 60% memory usage.
Nice.
Just from Firefox.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well.
No, you can do this.
All right.
I'll have 16 gigs on Tuesday, I guess. I'm just shopping for Hakos here on Amazon. Yeah, the 888 looks good. Which Hako do you have?
The 888D is what's in the shop.
That's what I'm looking at. The 888D.
Like 20 minutes ago, Mark said he would come back on a live stream once he has finished remodeling his room.
Yeah,
well,
what's up
with
watching?
I would love to have you.
Come on, Mark, hop on. Don't worry about your room.
Yeah, who needs a room?
I mean, he's in the room. It's just not fully
Just one.
up to snuff.
No, yeah, I'd take a picture of this one.
Okay, take a picture of that one.
Oh my God, Hako has some stuff for like $2,000. Jeez Louise.
I used to be a manufacturing engineer at a facility that made like PCBs and stuff, and all of the soldering stuff was Hako, and some of it was like real exotic looking stuff.
What do I have?
Hako 888D. Oh. That's how I knew. Like I was like, all right, the brand to get is the one these guys used every day for their job. That's usually
yeah. Well, because this enterprise, I'm going to be doing way more soldering than I've ever done in my entire life for anything.
Yeah.
So I wanted to just have a good soldering iron. Like better than my AUE or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Iowa.
Iowa. All right. Once I'm done here, I'm going to rearrange where I have this little micro PC because it's just sitting on the workbench right now. I'm going to put it up on the window ledge.
Let me get some sunlight.
Well, I have blinds.
Okay.
End of stage. End of everything.
When you take pictures of parts for the stage.
That was this. And this and this. There we go. Oh, there we go.
All right. Well, this looks a little better than the darker
work on
gray.
your thing.
Nice. No, I know. We got to put your stuff on.
Yeah, I'm not going to start pit stack. I'll do 11 next Friday or something.
Yeah.
So this is the end of this stage, right?
Yes, with these parts. These are the spare parts.
So I have all these little cargo bay. I have water slides for all these little cargo bay box things.
Dang.
I'm like, you're never going to see them.
That's so much detail. Wow. That looks good.
Well, there's a bunch of photo etch in here. You know, the railings and everything.
Oh.
And all those little girders, those are all photo etch.
Oh, my God. How hard was it to install those?
It wasn't too bad. Tweezers and some crazy glue.
Yeah, yeah.
Now look at this. This is what I'm talking about. This kit, and I'm going to show you on the overhead, which I'm going to have to make sure it's zoomed all the way out. This is the side indicator. Do you see the silver ring?
Oh, my God. Could you big yourself? I can barely see it on your third of a screen that you're on.
Hold on. I'm working on it.
Okay, I see it.
Mouse.
Holy crap.
And it's got a painted ring around it?
Do you see that?
Yep.
The little
That
painted
ring is
trim
painted.
ring?
They painted the trim ring.
Because you would have done that.
I probably would have done that, but I don't have to because they did it already.
That looks good.
Like this is the stuff I'm talking about. Like
You're not working above carpeting, are you?
no, this piece is gonna. Yes, I am, and this piece is gonna disappear in 2 seconds. I can tell.
Because that's definitely a carpet monster hors d'oeuvre right there.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's a juicy piece for them.
Yeah, that's like one of those little cocktail crackers with a piece of prime rib on it that they'd pass out of the party. Be like carpet monster, be like
tasty.
Looks like my camera was unplugged. Oh, come on, StreamYard.
What the heck is this?
Yeah, what is that picture?
Oh, where did
I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's the stupid imaging. Wait a second. Oh, my camera shut down.
Are you getting hacked?
No, my camera shut down. Did it overheat?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
His porn channel's kicking in. It's that time. Gotta go on.
What stage are these from?
82.
Oh, well then what were these from?
Oh, these were 81 then.
Battery exhausted?
Uh-oh, you're not
Wait a
getting
second.
you're not getting enough power through your
It's not charging through the USB. Oh, that's why. Here.
put them in a new bag.
Put her
You
in
paid how
here.
much for that camera?
No, I put it
You
into
know,
the
mine
wrong
do the same
USB
thing.
port.
It happens.
I didn't put it into a high voltage USB port. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
81.
And what are these from?
You know what? I've actually got a spare battery right here. I'll just throw it in for now.
81 as well.
That's nice.
No, these kids didn't come from 81 then, because I don't see those parts on that list. These are 81. Okay.
Didn't come in.
Came with the headlights.
No. Here's 82.
No, the headlights.
Oh, with the headlights.
Yeah. What was that, 80? No. That's just the hood. How far back do we have to go before we get these parts?
Oh.
There they are. What is this?
79.
There we go.
All right.
The rest is all screws, right?
Yes,
all
rest
just a
is all
ton of screws we'll put in the box.
Screws. This is Type A. Screws. Oh no, there's this thing.
That's extra.
Okay,
That's just a spare. That's just a spare part.
My brain does not know that part.
Here's the screw boxes. I think you have them.
Yes. Mirror one.
Mirror one right there. This one. We'll take this little part because this is. They sent me a second fuel pump for bracket for no reason. So
good. Well, just
keep that, and then these are 81 parts. We'll put those in there. 79 parts. We'll put those in there. That can go in the cabinet. The rest of this, we'll put all the screws away. Oh, that's a new screw. S B. Did we lose him completely?
Nope, I'm
No,
back.
we're
I'm here. There we go. Okay,
What'd
and
you do?
now, well, no, the USB cord I had it plugged into the back of my mini PC, but that port didn't have the battery logo on it.
Okay.
And I plugged it into one of the front USB ports, which has the battery logo, because
Okay.
that's the high amp USB port.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was running more off battery than anything else.
Yeah, it was running more off battery. I mean, it was probably getting a trickle of a charge from the laptop,
Yeah.
but after a few hours, you know, it was like, I'm okay.
Hey.
I'm done
That's why we're testing your stream, man. We're testing your
that's why I'm
setup. That's
testing
what this is for.
testing the gear.
Now and G.I. Joe, knowing's half the battle.
Yeah, there we. Hey, it's Roadblock. Kids, you better get out of that water. There's lightning coming in.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh, God, that's a classic.
Help the computer stop all the downloading.
The pork chop sandwiches. That one never gets old. I'm going to have to go back upstairs and watch it later.
Half that sentence is accurate.
Pork chop sandwiches?
No, you've got half of mine.
I don't have half of mine.
That's what you said.
I was exaggerating. I'm sorry.
I know. 3/4 or 1/4 at best. Yeah, you're out of space there, bud.
No, I have a third of a mind. Okay, Cisco, third. The paint fumes haven't done all their damage yet.
It's gonna look so
That
good.
is so pretty. I temporarily set the hood on the car. You want to see it?
I think they have.
I put it in the closet, but yeah, here. I'll take this camera.
There you go.
We'll go past Francisco here.
Oh.
Ooh,
Nice.
fancy.
Oh, it's gonna look so good.
Yeah.
It's so bulbous in the front. I love it.
Oh, it's gonna look so good. I didn't have any place else to put the hood.
I know.
All right. That means I don't need this box. You can use this box for trash if need be, unless you already did.
Oh, when I have my new mounts, I can mount my second Elgato Streamlight Air light above it. That'll be nice. Having two lights.
Elgato what?
I have an Elgato keynote
Oh.
light thing.
That's fun.
They're pretty cool because you can adjust all the color temperatures.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
All right, we don't need the camera anymore.
Or do I have the app
We don't
on my
need this
phone
anymore.
Nope.
somewhere? Yeah, there it is.
This is all we need.
Yeah,
Look at this. A nice shot of your Jiminy
Jiminy.
with all your wires.
So many. Look at all those fucking wires.
How are we gonna do this?
Yeah, I don't know. They didn't come with instructions.
Oh, okay.
It just said good luck.
Let's do it.
So here's my rough. Here, let me turn it on for a second so you can see where all the lights are.
Uh-huh. Boop. Okay.
yeah. See, oh,
What do we got? So we got tiny little turn signals or side indicators.
Yeah, side indicators
Okay, so let's get those separated.
that I can.
what is that? A Traxxas?
No, it's a Kyosho.
Oh, mini 4-wheel drive,
Turn
or
signals.
not mini 4-wheel drive?
Yeah,
That's the Mia.
these.
Yeah.
The Mini Z.
It looks
Yes.
like you have one orange, just one orange, big one,
Oh.
You have.
Did you custom do all those lights?
No, I
Warm
bought
white.
this as a set.
You have 2 normal
okay.
whites.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, there's
those
the other
two.
orange.
Yeah, those two are orange.
You have 2 normal whites, and then you have 2 cool whites.
Yeah, so I'm thinking it's headlights, fog lights.
Okay.
Yeah, headlights will be the cool white. Fog lights will be the warm white.
Oh, turn signals.
And then the orangey
I
ones
love that
probably go up
chimney.
Yeah.
here.
Where's the fog lights? Oh, you have
Fog lights are
They
in the
go. Oh
bumper.
my God, they're in the bumper.
Yeah.
And then these will just be indicators.
And then the indicators go like here.
okay, you
Oh,
have 2
Lordy.
there. Where's the other 2? Because they're all orange. You don't have red. They're not roof lights.
No, this doesn't have roof lights.
I'm working
you have a
remote tomorrow. I
Timsel.
think I might have a
What about
gyro
here?
for
What about the back? What do you got back here?
I got all sorts of lights back here.
Well, you'll have. Wait, no. Well, you're not going to have reverse lights.
Well, I think that's what these might be. Well,
So you have 4 brake lights.
yeah, 4 brake lights.
Oh wait, no, you have a
There should
tiny
be
little
5
red.
yeah, that's for up here.
Oh, that's your chimsel.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's the 3rd brake.
that's your chimsel. You have 4 reds for your 4 red lights.
Yes.
That's brake. That's your red lights in the
Yes.
back.
I actually think
I'm thinking these go in the back then.
these might be
These.
back in here.
Yeah, I think that's your orange ones here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's start with the ones we know for sure or can be pretty certain of, and that would be the headlights, which is the white ones, right?
Now you want these to be headlight because it seems like your headlights would be more these color,
Oh yeah.
and then your fogs,
Would
since
be-
they're super tiny and they look like they're eyeball fogs.
Yeah, and I'm missing one of the lenses, which is fun.
Oh, well, maybe you can just stick this right in there.
Yeah, I think a little bit further back, but yes, that.
I think that looks better as a fog light, though. What do you think?
Okay, I see what
And
you're
then
saying.
do you have a hole in the back of these?
No, there's hot glue.
Oh,
But I think we can pop the hot glue off and then you can stick the.
yeah. But I mean, I think those look better as incandescent fog light or headlights, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what those are.
I'd say the cool whites for the headlights
Hold on. Let's see.
and the warm whites for the fogs, though.
Now, what's interesting is look how this is separated too.
I know.
Okay.
Now this is a little strange because this makes me think that
Those are the reverse.
they're
lights.
reverse lights.
Yep.
Now, does the reverse light turn on and off? No, because it's only 2 wires powering the whole thing. I agree with you. I think these should come up front and be fog lights.
So there's definitely a plug in
Yeah.
there that I think we can pull out.
Okay.
So let me get your.
Do you want some needle nose?
I was thinking I'd grip it with the plastic cutters, or actually
Try that?
let's do the new ones.
Or you can use that. You can use the. It's all plastic, so.
Oh.
See,
It's
look at
just a
that.
dummy LED.
Perfect. I'm gonna save that because I use those.
Oh, good. So all right, so we can just literally just.
Well, that's not the right one, but yes, we can see what it looks like. Perfect.
Okay.
Wrong color.
I know, but I think they're the brightest ones in the box, right?
No.
No.
Well, I mean, are they brighter than? No, the headlights are way brighter.
Okay, let me see this.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Can you see that? I like it.
headlight. That's surprisingly easy too. We just
Yeah.
pull them out, and then what do you think about how should we hold these in?
Hold what in?
The bulbs, or just slot them in and that's it?
Well, we have a couple options. We can glue them, but you know me, I love I love using
Epoxy.
the epoxy or my resin, my clear resin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would use the solar res.
I love my solar res.
Here you go. There's
So
another
fast,
Solar res.
easy, holds it forever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And then we've got the upper indicators here.
Does this whole thing run off of 2 batteries?
4 batteries
Where's the other 4?
underneath it. It's a weird setup.
Oh, I got you.
Hold down.
All right.
But we've got. Oh.
Those are indicator lights. Now, what I'm
so
thinking
what the hell
is,
do these go?
okay, so hang on. I think those are meant to go here and here and here and
Yes.
here.
Which means
The red goes back here.
these are the fog lights.
These are headlights.
These are headlights. These are fog lights. These are all the front indicators.
No. These are
Yeah.
your reverse turn signals. Those go in these ambers on either side.
But look at how the loom is wired.
I don't care about the loom. The loom is dumb because otherwise you're gonna have reverse lights on, and driving with reverse lights on is stupid.
I agree.
So we're not gonna do that because you want all the red in the back. Because then when you're driving and it's far away, you can tell which end's which.
So then that makes
These are fogs.
These are the reverse. Well, these are going the reverse.
These are turn
fog
lights.
Yeah.
These go in the back. So hey, let's do
Okay.
this. Let's do a couple things.
All right.
Let's get the wire loom sorted out.
Okay.
So these are gonna go to the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna make these nice and clean here.
Yeah, separate them.
We need this wire. I need to pull these wires through here to get these separated. Come on. I don't want to break into the wires. That's all. Just trying to get them as close to the base as possible here.
Man, I've had this lighting kit for like a year.
That's a headlight. Okay, so that's one.
Yeah.
That goes to the back. I need this other one. Where's the other orange one? This guy.
Yeah.
Can we get him out of here? Unwrap, unwrap. That's close.
Okay.
Right? So those are going to go to the back.
All right.
Do you want to put a little, we'll put a little tape around it? You want to make this nice and clean?
Yeah.
Cut some pieces of tape.
Yeah.
Exacto. Yeah, I think this is a better idea. I mean, it's up to you, but I think that these could go up in front and be your fogs, and these are your, since you have whites and ambers.
Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right.
We just have to switch them, even though they kind of made it look like all this should go to the back. That's 2 plugs, but
it did, yeah.
So let's tape those not too close
too
together,
close, yeah.
just maybe down here somewhere.
Okay.
And then we'll do the same thing for these.
Yep.
Maybe right about here.
Yeah, the tricky thing is that I don't really understand how I'm supposed to do is some of these attached to the body, right? Like the bumpers are attached to the chassis. And the shell comes off because that's how you change the batteries.
Yeah, which this makes it triple.
Yeah.
If this wasn't on this, I would think you'd have a body plug.
Yeah.
And you'd have a separate plug.
Yeah.
But because they put this chimsel, which goes on the body, and the rest of these go on the chassis, I think you're dorked.
Yeah.
But all of this should come off enough that you can change the battery.
Yeah. So that's all I need to do.
Hey Todd, what size bottle of Solar Res do you have? 4 ounce?
My application bottle is the little 1/2 ounce job.
Okay.
But I have a big, huge refill bottle that I just refill this guy because he has the needle tip.
So that's 4 ounces.
This is the 4 ounce. So this is 2 ounce.
Oh,
this
okay.
Is the 1/2 ounce.
On Amazon, the 4 ounce is $26.
Yeah.
The 16 ounce pint is $40, and the 32 ounce quart is $60.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Well, how much was your 2 ounce bottle?
I honestly do not remember.
Yeah.
Fog light?
Yeah.
Love it.
It's gonna look so much nicer than the other one, which is missing.
Well, why don't you just get rid of that and we'll just mount those in there?
Yeah.
Can you remove this bumper?
Does
it have some screws? It's just a couple screws on the sides.
4 screws on the sides. Yeah.
Let's do that, and we can mount it right to the bumper. We have to miss about. Do you need the big one?
No, I don't think so.
And do we want to turn it off once or mark them? Here, let's mark them.
Well, they are marked.
No. Once you turn out the lights, you're not gonna be able to tell which color's which.
No. Look at the heat shrink.
Oh.
Yeah, they actually did a really.
What about
good
these
job.
though? Well, we know that one's red.
No, that one's red.
Oh, that's really cool.
Front ones are yellow. This one's white, and then these are yellow.
Yeah. How about these white and that white?
Cannot get to that screw.
Well, undo the shock. I'm just saying, let's turn it off so you're not killing your batteries.
Yeah. Are these the same screw?
Just to move it out of the way, just leave it in there.
Yeah. I'm just leave it in there. And I can wait.
We'll do the body last. Let's get your chassis done first.
All right.
Need that. Does this need a battery? Ooh. No, it definitely doesn't need a battery. Like if it cooks my skin, it's good enough.
Yeah, it's got enough power.
I'm gonna try the deck tan on the floor of the shuttle bay though.
Oh, that I could see that being good.
Just in the cargo bay.
Just the cargo area.
Just the back cargo area.
Not the landing
Not the
strip,
landing
no.
pad. That's gonna be black.
That's gonna be
right?
black with yellow.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
That I can get behind.
Yeah. I want some contrast here.
Well, I mean, you could make the walls around. You know where the storage pods are back there.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you can make that a different color, but all the rest of the walls, I would think, would be.
Well, I got water slides for all those storage pods. I don't know
No,
why
I know,
I'm going to do it.
To make it a little more interesting, you can make the lower deck walls around those storage pod doors that tan.
Yeah,
you'll never see it. Never mind.
Never see it. Never see it.
Never see it.
Nope, not unless you take like a borescope and like go in there.
I'm trying to think about anything. Let me think. Hang on a second. Let me think about anything that LED would normally go into, like a LED socket.
Well, I think if I just bend the leads, that's how deep they'll be. Right. So bend the leads. That's how deep it goes.
Just surround it with resin.
It does. I don't even think that looks bad as it is right there.
Yeah, I know.
Just that.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I'm just saying, like, to hold it in place, we'll have to surround it with resin.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So it'll be that one there.
Which way does that mount?
Like this.
Okay.
That one there.
Love it.
That should be just that right there.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now, do you want to use my thick resin?
Yeah, because I think it needs to.
Yeah.
It needs to
Use the thick resin.
sort of hold itself a little bit.
This should have a needle on it. Well, it's got that. That's good enough. All right. Let me give it.
What's the
I don't care
thick one?
about bubbles, so nope. But I do want something to work on here.
Yes, don't want to get it on your surface.
Here, you do that.
All right.
You do as much resin as you want. I'll blast it when you're ready. But you should just be able to make a ring. It's a thick stuff, so it shouldn't really run down in there.
What now? What now? He's
Pull that away so it's not
Yeah.
moving. Is that light straight?
I think so.
Nope, it's not.
No?
Nope. Hang on a second. I'm going to hold it. Got it?
Yep.
She knows I'm down here live streaming. She's like, "Come get the recycling."
This should be good enough. I don't want to melt plastic.
Yeah.
This stuff gets hot. Is that good? Just for now?
It's in there.
Let's see what the front looks like. Is it straight-ish? Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
How do we do that?
Now, you can probably pop that resin off.
Hold on. It could just be an optical illusion because maybe some resin got in there. Let's see what happens when we turn it on.
Okay, the deck tan looks good.
No, that looks weird.
That's gonna be a nice contrast.
Yeah, it is.
So let's pop that resin off. Well, I turned it too much. It should just pop off there. You might have to use the X-Acto. Oh, don't do that. You might chip your LED. Oh, there you go. Let's pop it off.
Okay.
Let's do that again. Let's find a better way to hold that in. I have an idea.
That's your idea.
You just dip.
I'm put on the front to hold it in the center.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Get it nice and centered, and I'm just going to put this over the top of it, right where you want it. I know it's difficult. You get it where you want it to be, then just hold it tight there. Good?
Just listening to Todd and Cisco with their get it where you want and then hold it tight.
Yeah, and hold it tight.
Okay.
It's very suggestive.
Hold on. Let me try this gooey stuff.
You put it wherever you want.
Shoving it
Man.
in here. Yeah. Do you feel it? Is that holding?
What if I used it to make like a gasket?
Oh, okay. You can always pull it out. So.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. It never stops. Keeps getting better. Todd, next time I'm in Phoenix, I want some of that house chicken.
Fuck yeah. Now we good? Or is it moving around?
I don't think it's moving around. All right.
All right.
I'm just so disappointed Cisco couldn't join us for dinner.
Yeah, that's all right. Catch me on the next one.
Yeah, we need him on a Friday.
Well, when are you coming back?
All right, airbrush is clean.
Should be good.
God damn it! How does that keep happening?
I don't know.
It's like weird cooked resin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get off.
It's another second or two to dry.
There it is. Okay, so what if we hold on? I have an idea.
Oh, I smell smoke. Cisco has an
That's
idea.
not good.
No, he thought of something. That's why.
The two brain cells are rubbing together too hard.
Mm-hmm. Can you like test that thing and light everything up at once, or?
Yeah.
Are there like turn signals controlled by like, you know?
No, I don't do this.
The
You're
receiver
gonna regret
signals
doing
from
this.
the transmitter?
Because you'll never be able to get that tape out, and it's going to make a cone around the light. So this is what I suggest. This is my next suggestion: is coat the outside of this with the thick resin. While it's wet, get it in there and get it in the place you want, and then we'll blast it from the front, just to hold it in the center. That we can seal up the back.
Oh my god!
Cheers. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, stick it in there and then get it where you want it, and then we'll blast it from the front. We're
right.
fully on board here with this.
See,
is
then you would
so...
then I would just hit it from the front, and once you get it nice and centered, then we'll hit it in the front just to hold it.
So
Then we'll go
Cisco's
around
going to
the back
hit
and
it
see what
from the back while you hit it from the front, Todd.
Yeah, we're
Oh, dear.
we're gonna totally Eiffel Tower this thing.
No, my God, you're doing a Chinese finger trap on it.
That's right.
Oh my Lord,
We're going full Canadian Mountie.
you got to pay extra for that.
There you go. Woohoo.
Full
Oh.
RCMP.
Oh my God,
Now
the
you're
elbows are
speaking
on the
my
workbench at this point. My hands are on my head. This is ridiculous.
That's awesome.
Oh Lord.
All right.
And this is why we keep asking, where's
Todd
Cisco?
around the edge, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it really the best stuff doesn't come out of Todd's mouth until Cisco is around,
Right?
and vice versa.
Well, and once we're 3 hours in and getting crazy and ludicrous, and
Yeah, but I mean, are you guys even drinking?
no,
There.
Yeah,
should
see,
be a little bit that way, it looks
I'm
like, maybe.
like 5
There you
beers
go, right
in
there,
here.
right there, right there.
Even I can't come up with this shit.
Do it one more time.
No, that deck tan came out really nice.
That's it.
How's that?
Let's see
All
how
those
our
porn sites
walls
just have to
now
watch
let's do the
this
back,
and
let's
then
walk
they
it
get their
in.
free
Right.
videos. Free talk.
Still, let's cover the back, because you're going to be driving this over rocks and shit, right?
Yes,
I don't want
this is
anything to
meant
come
be
loose.
an off-road vehicle.
Now I don't have any more of that, but I should have plenty because I've never used it.
There's a ton in this bottle.
Okay, good.
That's a good contrast.
Plastic. All right. Protect that. Just put the cap on.
Okay, squeeze it in.
Squeeze it in. Squeeze it in. Oh,
There you go.
that stuff looks just like lube. Yeah. Squeeze it in.
Fuck me, man. Oh,
Oh my God.
oh my God.
Yeah, Gil, I'm with you there. What do you think, Gil? Decent contrast?
Here, let me beg you so I can get a better
30
look.
seconds, man. A full 30 seconds to lock it.
Come on, where's my mouse?
Flash for 1 second. Wait 15 seconds. Radiate again. Irradiate for
Oh,
20,
yeah,
30
much better.
seconds. Okay.
Right?
Right.
That looks good. I like that.
And you're not going to see any of it.
Yeah, but you know what? Because you're going to light it from the roof, right? You're going to have that
Yeah.
lighting.
Yeah.
It'll have a different tone back there. You'll notice it.
Yeah, it's going to...
It's hard. Yeah. Okay.
It's hard?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
hard.
Is it hard, Cisco?
That worked, though.
That worked really well. So
Yeah.
we're gonna do that again. And luckily, I think for the other, like the headlights are
This
on.
is so cool looking, but
The
you're
rest will
only
not
going
work.
to see it like
The
that
rest will just
with some
fall in
lights.
place.
Well, you know it's there.
Yeah.
And I mean, really, was the shuttle bay that big on the real ship?
Actually, this is
It took up
smaller
that
than it
much
should
of
have
the-
been in real life.
The engineering section was that much?
No, this is just the shuttle bay and cargo.
I
But,
know, but-
this is actually smaller than it should be for 1/350th scale.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because in the real world, based on the size of the ship and the size of the soundstage, for the cargo bay and shuttle bay would have never fit into the actual Enterprise in real life.
Oh.
So they had to downsize this thing to fit it inside the model at 3/50th scale. So it should be even bigger than this. But the ship ain't big enough to hold it.
Ready?
Yep.
Good?
Yep.
Nice.
All right. Is that dry? It's too
Took
cold
mine,
down
but we
here
figured
for
it
paint
out.
to dry.
Yep. Take that, Kyosho. Actually, I don't think they made this. I think this is a third-party kit that I just got on like eBay from Japan or something.
So Cisco, is that thing controlled by the receiver to like do turn signals and stuff, or?
The only thing that the receiver can actuate is the brake lights, and so when you hit the brakes, the brake lights get brighter.
But no turn signals for right and left steering?
No, but I can make the turn signals strobe like it's on hazards, like it's got hazards.
How do you do that with only 2 little plugs, or is it this whole module?
I have no fucking clue.
Like,
it must be the
two
whole
wires.
module. Yeah, it is just 2 wires. So it's not that advanced. It's 4 wires that control the lighting for the whole vehicle.
So that means your fog lights are going to get brighter too when you step on the brakes.
Cool. I like it.
Did you test any of these lights out?
Yeah, they all turn on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do the fog lights dim and brighten when you hit the brakes?
Here we go. Here's our fog light test.
Boom.
There we go. Here. No, we can just turn that one off. Turn what off? The switch on this light. This.
Oh.
You can just see that one. Remember, we hardwired this side. We can dim it down enough so you can see the lights.
Yeah, see?
So the fog lights now work.
Yeah, and here's like the rest of the lights are sort of splayed across the table.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Yeah.
So I can do like strobing, hazards, and headlights too. The headlights will also strobe, which is kind of weird. And then if I hit the gas and then hit the brake lights get brighter.
Oh, so do the fog lights.
Yep.
Good. You need extra fog.
Oh, those are reverse lights, actually, then.
Yeah.
That's why they go to that back thing, but I don't like that.
Yeah.
Because it would have been weird to have brake lights on when you're not in reverse.
Yeah.
I like it, dude. That looks good.
I think it looks amazing.
Yeah, especially when you look at it straight on. Can you look at it straight on?
It's like quite bright.
Yeah, no, it looks good. All right.
Okay.
Let's do your headlights.
Next is gonna be the front.
we got to do your. Now put your bumper back on.
Yeah, I got to reassemble this truck.
Yep. Put truck back together. Where's your power switch?
It's on the butt.
I just don't want to kill your batteries.
All right, and the battery's off.
Yeah. So that's done, and we'll take the rear bumper off, which those screws look like you can get to.
I can get to those.
Really glad my new filming computer is working. It's getting a little warm, I think, though.
The computer's getting warm? That's not good.
Oh, hang on. Watch your wires.
I know. So we should go up.
Yeah, she's a little toasty.
There you go.
I'm sure it wasn't getting as hot as my stupid Surface Book.
Metal bumpers and shit.
That Surface Book was probably sweating trying to keep up with live streaming.
What generation was it of Surface Book?
Oh, like a Gen 2.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it was like a Gen 2. It was right after they stopped exploding from the batteries swelling out.
That just happened a couple of times.
A couple 100,000.
Yeah.
We had about 20 of them in my company, and I think 18 of them swole up and busted.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah. Does that one have a dedicated graphics?
I believe so. Maybe not.
That was always fun. It was like a 980M or something kind of shitty, but it was still better than integrated graphics at the time.
Yeah.
I had a Surface Book 2 as well, the 2nd gen one.
Yeah, this is, I think, the 2nd gen.
Yeah.
But it's got that proprietary power and dock connector.
Yes, the Surface connector.
Yeah, that stupid thing.
I know.
But basically, the joint between the screen and the base of the computer is a little dodgy. So when I move the monitor at all, it would everything would disconnect and reconnect.
That's always fun.
Yeah, I get the little magnetic pen thing, but whatever. I mean, it's a good machine if you don't touch it. Once you actually go to maneuver it, Forget it. Everything goes apeshit.
Yeah.
And then I can get this PC on the window ledge and have that whole workbench area clear. I got a little wireless keyboard and mouse for it.
Oh, what wireless keyboard and mouse did you go with?
Just whatever I had floating around. I think it's a Dell.
Okay.
Just something spare that was floating around.
Yeah. Have you ever had any of those little compact ones that it's like keyboard mouse combo?
Oh
like,
God, I hate with the touchpad.
Yeah.
No, I'm old school. I like the trackball. Remember the trackballs? You get an old on like a Toshiba Tecra.
Yeah, the green. It was like a green trackball.
Yeah, or a satellite. I have this also. Actually, I quite like these.
Yeah. I've got a Logitech TrackMan that I used to use at work, like up until we worked from home because of COVID.
Well, it's good for carpal tunnel.
Yeah, that's why I got it. All right, that's done and
it builds thumb dexterity.
You want to throw it on to see what it looks like, or what?
No. Let's do the rear bumper.
All right. Let's make progress. Let's get it done.
Yeah.
You need a smaller screwdriver.
I think it might need to be bigger, actually.
Upstairs, I use the full-size Kensington big trackball, the big square one.
Ooh, nice.
With the 4 buttons and the wrist rest.
That's a good one.
The problem is that ball just falls out. If you tip it over, like the ball just falls out, rolls across the floor like a pool cue.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I like the Logitech one, because there's a little bit of a lock.
Yeah, it's a bit captive.
Yeah.
All right. Time to throw a little flat clear on this.
I like my trackballs like I like my women. A bit captive.
Bud dump.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
So, you called this the Star Trek refit?
Yeah, it's the Enterprise refit.
What does that mean?
Yeah. Well, in Star Trek, the motion picture, it was the original series Enterprise that they refitted to make it look like the movie Enterprise.
Ah.
So the ship was refitted to look completely different.
Yeah.
And they called it the refit.
Oh. Okay. Cool. All right. So we got 4 brake lights. 1, 2. One goes there. Another one goes there. So how am I supposed to use all these other brake lights for? I guess that one will be red as well. Should I put the red on the outside?
Yeah, no. Red, orange.
No. Red, orange, red.
Whatever you want, man.
I feel like red, orange, red.
Well, these would be turn signals, wouldn't they? Because that'd be orange.
No, that's the brake light.
What? No, it's turn signal. Where's the turn signal?
Why would it be red? The lens is red.
That lens is red. It looks orange to me.
No. That lens is red.
Well, I would still do that. But that's just me.
I'm going to go red, orange.
Because this red is going to look way different than this red then.
Yes, it will.
Okay. You do you, man.
Yeah, I am going to do me.
Oh, my God.
Nobody else will.
I'm not going to do you. So.
Apparently somebody in California will.
I know.
That's true. Somebody in California will do them.
It's fantastic.
It's fantastic.
All right, so where's my taillights? Come here, taillights. I've got 4 taillights. I'm going to make sure this guy can go where it needs to go. Sort of up.
As long as it goes back to here, you're fine. Because sometimes it'll wrap around another wire and you can't get them all separated. But
yeah, that's what's happening.
Yeah, like it goes through here and
then it literally has gone through there.
So just get it as far away down to the end as you can, and that's it.
That's gonna have to be that's
this battery
third brake light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so these are the. So I'm gonna go red, 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 red.
Now you're gonna bend the pins and towards the center.
Yeah.
So you want to do this one, then install the next one, then install the next one, so they stack on top of each other.
start with the inside.
Yep.
One, right? Yeah. Okay.
Do the inside one. Let's mount it. Then we can put your yellow one in.
Yep.
Mount it.
Oh, that's way more lively.
Yeah. Your heat gun?
Yeah.
What are you heat gunning?
I'm just drying off the clear.
Ah.
Don't melt stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you ever worry about melting stuff?
Oh, he did. I watched him do it.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I famously melted a couple of the capacitors for my DeLorean.
Yes, he did.
Oh, that's rough.
Like really melted them.
He
Yeah,
24
I mean-
volted.
Oh, I 24 volted those things. That mistake only cost me $50 on eBay.
Yeah. Well, were you able to replace the parts?
Yeah, I had to order another stage off eBay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't just buy that one part, right?
No. You're at the mercy of the jackals.
Yeah, the scalpers.
Yep.
How much was that when you bought the whole thing? How much was it?
Oh,
Like 1,300? Did you say?
it was I think it was it $1,600? It was a little bit more than I would have ended up paying Eagle Moss for a full subscription.
Yeah, but did that include shipping? Like how
Yeah.
much was about the shipping?
That was free shipping, and he shipped
Oh,
it
gotcha.
FedEx Express. So it got here in like 2 days. And that was like 3 giant boxes. Because you know how the D'Agostini parts were all packaged in those boxes? So like they took up a lot of space.
Yeah.
If he just like took the parts out of each box and took the magazine out, I mean, it would have taken up less than a third of the room.
Where's the fun in that, though?
But then a lot of shit would have gotten broken probably.
Yeah.
Now do your yellows.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely making a gyro for dinner.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Oh yeah, with Halal Guys white sauce.
Oh, I love Halal Guys white sauce.
You got Halal Guys near you?
Yeah, just a couple. They really struggled. I didn't think they were gonna make it.
Yeah, we
People
got
here
2.
don't respect good food.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
there's time here,
they
buddy.
they started in New York City,
On
and
the street.
yeah, in a truck. I've eaten at. I used to eat at the truck.
Oh, nice.
I used to more go to the independent guys than Halal Guys,
Oh,
because just Halal Guys was more expensive, and there's always a huge line.
Yeah.
And we had an independent guy like right around the back of my office building in Midtown, and I go to that guy. And he had the same white sauce and the same hot sauce,
Nice.
but
Their
he'd give you stuff
hot.
Halal Guys wouldn't. Like if you're getting a gyro platter from him,
Yeah.
he'll like throw in a falafel ball and some eggplant and a few French fries. And I go, "Can I have an extra pita?" And he goes, I like your face. Extra pita on me.
Good.
Oh, look who's here.
Who's here?
Dream big, build small. Which I believe his name is Corey.
Oh, is that your name, Corey? Tell
He'll
us.
answer soon enough.
He will in 10 or 15 seconds it takes. Welcome to the stream. We went from 1 viewer to 4, so not sure how that worked, but
Welcome
he brought
aboard.
2 friends.
There you go. Oh, it's almost 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Corey.
Gentle. Yay,
Oh.
I remember the name. Excellent. Try to
Did
remember
my
people's
microphone
names.
pick up that fart?
Nope. Thank God.
Thank God. That would have been the only thing worse than Todd's burps the other day.
Yeah.
Todd's gaseous emanations were in rare form.
Dude, it was the Coca-Cola. I'm telling you, it creates so much
Yeah.
foam. You ever pour cold Coke in a warm glass? You know what I mean.
Oh yeah. You didn't chill your glass ahead of time, you animal?
What a heathen. Why are we friends with this guy?
I know. Why do we associate with this person?
Yeah, not having chilled Coca-Cola glasses.
Seriously.
Yeah.
You're supposed to have like the proper Coca-Cola shaped glass too and everything.
Yes. It's got to be Coke bottle shaped. That's how it works.
Or just drink it out of the bottle like a real man.
Yeah. So how bad do you think it is to like see the reflections of this UV light?
Probably not great for your eyes.
Just don't look at it, man.
Yeah, don't look at the light.
Reflecting into the side of your cornea.
Yeah, all of it. I don't know.
You need to put
Bob Rand, don't look into the light, Bob Rand.
I'm not looking at it.
I'm trying not to look at it, but I don't know, man. I'm sort of glancing over every once in a while to make sure it's working.
I take it that I'm in the camp that Poltergeist was way scarier than Exorcist.
I don't think I've seen either one.
Oh, Corey says frozen mugs are on the way. Thanks, Corey. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, freeze those mugs.
We have to.
Oh, you get those liquid-filled 2 double-walled mugs with the goop in the middle. You put them in the freezer.
I think that's racist. All right.
Are we ready?
Jesus.
You don't have to turn the light off.
No?
No, we'll just do this.
All right. Ready?
Ready? Rear bumper.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Where's the switch? Oh, God. Hold on.
Oh.
Boom.
Yeah, it doesn't make any difference having that up behind the lens. I like it, though. Looks good.
Yeah.
And that means the outer ones are going to light up, aren't they? Oh, I love it.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Yes. The
Oh,
outer
wait,
ones light up.
those ambers in the middle, were those supposed to be the fog lights?
Probably.
Yes.
But we made them amber, so they're turn signals. And now the
Yeah,
outside lights light up. I like that.
That's a better look.
And
Okay.
I can do, hold on, do it again.
Oh, what do you got?
I think I can do this.
Oh, blinkers.
There you go.
Yeah, nothing on the turning, unfortunately. But.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, that was a big chunk of the lights.
Yeah, put your bumper back on.
Yeah.
All that's left is the body now.
Yep.
That's the best part. All right. Here's all your screws.
Ah, my eyes.
Your eyes? Were you also staring at the UV like I was?
No, Corey.
Corey
Oh.
says, just kidding, they look great.
Oh.
Yeah, we're adding lighting to this little Suzuki Jimny RC
Those
model.
chimneys. I wish they friggin' federalized those and brought them in.
Yes, I agree.
I would
You wanna
totally
tape these
rock a
together?
chimney.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
Let's tape them together right here. Get it nice and close. Go ahead.
Okay.
Perfect. There you go. Now that can go up and
Nice.
mount your
Yep.
bumper.
Big screwdriver.
Yep.
All right. So this goes like this. Come on. Slide back on. There we go. The holes should line up again. They do.
So different bodies, they come with different bumpers.
Yes.
To all make them all fit.
Yeah.
That's
So you
cool.
can get. I actually have a G-Wagon body.
Ooh, that would look good.
I know. And it comes with its own bumpers. So someday I might swap it over for the G-Wagon, but I don't know. There's something about the Jimny. I just really like it as a vehicle.
You know, when we're done with this, we're gonna have to put it on the floor.
Yes.
Put the camera on the floor.
Yes.
Drive it around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You'll think about obstacles because this is actually meant to crawl.
It is.
Yeah. Like look at this suspension
Oh yeah.
and the tires are.
Well,
like,
I think
yeah.
you need to put your little banana bag there.
Oh yeah.
Your
it'll
little
crawl all
banana
over
bag on
banana
the
bag.
floor, and we'll help it climb over the banana bag.
Yeah.
Corey says, "Cool. He has an RC 4-wheel drive FT24.
Cool.
Very cool. I didn't know they made him this small. I love how small this is,
I know. It's
and it still has all the adjustability and everything.
Yep. And upgradability, like guys are making billet parts for it. You can get different shocks and springs. Like there's a whole community behind it.
How much does something like this cost? Just the chassis?
It was like I think $200.
No, I had an electric. No, I take it back. It was a nitro powered.
Yeah.
Maybe 1/10,
Yeah.
and it had like an Acura RSX body on it.
Oh, nice.
And I ended up replacing that and put a M3 GTR on it,
Nice.
all painted,
Yeah.
decaled up, the whole bit.
Yeah,
Then I
yeah.
added lights to that,
Yeah. That's always fun.
which ran off like a 9-volt battery.
Uh-huh.
And I
It's
had a
like
wire
something
because it
like
had a brake disc.
Oh, so you can just see
On the
when it-
nitro back of the nitro engine, it had a brake disc and it had
Yep.
little pads, and the pads would actually clamp the brake disc.
Yep.
The servo would clamp the brakes.
Nice.
And because it didn't have reverse, it's
No.
nitro, it went forward.
Yeah.
And I made it so I wired the battery shaft with a wire that just touched the shaft.
So
it was wrapped around it, and when it shorted the brake disc,
nice.
The brake lights would get brighter. I had a resistor on them. I'm like, sweet.
That's perfect.
Because when it would get far enough away, you couldn't tell which way it was facing.
No, yeah.
So it was nice to know the headlights and taillights. So
the problem is they're super fast.
The nitro was super fast. It would do 60.
Nice.
So.
All right, so this one I think is just nice and simple.
Yeah, nice and straight.
This is the horrible piece of garbage that was in this mini PC
Actually,
when I
before
started.
we put these in,
do
you want to put in the other lights so we can work around? These are the easy ones.
That's a good idea.
I'm kind of thinking we should put the other ones in first. Yeah,
that's probably the trickiest.
Now, would it? No, it's not going to make a difference now because you hardwired it. So, yeah, you just got to get it centered on the. So I mean, you can see where it needs to sit. So,
I'm almost thinking
just resin that whole thing too.
Just like
blob of resin on top.
Blob of resin.
Matter of fact, why don't you put the blob of resin on there first, like we did with the lights in the Enterprise? Just huge blob, or the fire truck, big blob of resin, hold it in there, and when you get it centered, nice and centered, lock it in.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, what was that?
Jesus.
I was just destroying the hard drive that came with that mini PC.
Yeah, I saw it was like a 500 gig laptop drive.
Yeah.
Gross. Was it at least like a Western Digital Scorpion?
Why didn't you just drill a hole in it? Wait.
It was a Western Digital Black.
That's not terrible. It's 7,200 RPM, I'm thinking.
Are you sure? No.
It's a black.
Yeah, it is. It is a 7,200 RPM. You are correct. SATA 6 gig. Okay. I think she's
ready.
Yeah, go.
Properly destroyed, right?
Yeah, I think that's fair to say.
Yeah, data destruction successful.
Yes.
Thanks to my Craftsman knockoff. Well, they're not knockoff, actually. These are actually Knipex pliers. From Craftsman, though.
All right.
Back in the day.
Nice.
Made in Germany.
Made in Germany?
Yeah.
Craftsman had facilities in Germany?
No, but Knipex did. So everyone knows.
So Craftsman like white labeled them.
The Knipex Cobras.
No, I don't know what that is. Never heard.
Well, they're like famous pliers, but yeah, made in Germany. They're literally just Knipex Cobras that were painted black and the handles dipped differently.
Huh, you're so high end.
Well, I mean, I love my German tools. I mean, Knipexes are just slip joints are. This is ratcheting. You know, it's got the little button to control. You know what I use these pliers the most for?
What? Picking your nose.
Nope.
Oh. Picking your friend's
paint can lids.
Oh, paint can lids?
When they get painted on there, and you can't get them open.
Yeah.
You just get the good old. There we go. The Knipexes open them every time. And a lot of people say Knipex or Nipex. It's Knipex.
How do you know that?
Because the Germans told me so.
Oh, well.
Right after they left your channel for burping?
Yeah, before that. Yeah. They're like, it's Knipex. You dumb American sod.
Ooh, what you drinking?
Well, I got a happy face from last night.
Where were you?
Miller Lite.
Go to a nightclub?
No, we went to Putt Shack.
Okay, I was gonna say I can't imagine you at a nightclub.
Did you say Putt Shack?
Yeah, Putt Shack. It's a indoor mini golf like bar restaurant type thing. It's really cool.
That sounds fun.
Did you golf?
We mini golfed. Yes, my wife beat my ass handily.
What'd you shoot? Shoot par?
No, no. They had like a score. There was no like par. It was whoever got the highest score. There was all sorts of bonus things in each hole, and you'd have a
like
bonus. Yeah, all the it's very cool. It's kind of like playing mini golf on a PlayStation, but in real life.
Ah.
You should search Putt Shack. Let me see if there's one in Phoenix. Putt Shack Phoenix. Nope.
That way you can get it nice.
Oh, there is a Putt Shack in Scottsdale. Opening this year. Look at that.
Nice.
Todd.
That's indoor putting, huh?
Yeah, Todd Cisco, you guys got to go to this. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll try it out. When is it supposed to open? Do they have a date?
It just says coming 2023.
Okay.
But
Cool.
yeah, it's pretty cool. They got like, look, there's a beer pong hole.
Nice.
So it's adults mini putt.
Yeah, no, they check IDs after like a certain hour.
Okay, good. So there's no little kids running around.
It's like Top Golf, but for mini golf, but I think more fun.
Wow. Bold
Yeah,
claim.
they got a fun menu too. They have a nice eclectic menu, so there's usually something for everybody.
Okay.
It's just
Man,
friggin'
now I really
loud.
want Heroes. You really fucked me up.
We'll go get some Hall guys on Uber Eats or something.
Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna have for dinner.
Extra white sauce, extra hot sauce. The only way to roll.
Nice and straight.
I just buy extra sauce whenever I get halal guys, and I go to Restaurant Depot and get get the gyro meat and the gyro bread.
Yeah.
So I always have it at home. I always have I buy like a 20-pound case of pre-sliced gyro meat. And not those hockey pucks you get at a diner.
Yeah.
It's like sliced off the spit gyro meat that I get. So
you get that from a restaurant supply store?
Yeah, Restaurant Depot.
Oh, I know. I didn't realize they sold food, and I'd never been in one. I assumed they just sold like cook utensils.
No, but you can. It's a free membership, but you have to have a business of some form.
Business.
Yeah, as long as you have a state, business
Like
tax ID certificate.
Tax ID. Yeah.
Then you just walk in and they'll give you a membership.
Cool.
No questions asked.
That sounds pretty good.
But yeah, Restaurant Depot. They have the best one is the Grecian Delight, and the one I get from Restaurant Depot is Kronos brand off the spit.
Oh, yeah.
Gyro meat. So it's a nice little shavings.
Yeah.
Not the stupid diner, torpedoes that they have.
Yeah.
Where you go to a diner, they give you like 3 or 4 of those little meat torpedoes, and it's just like,
What
this
the
is
hell?
rubber garbage.
Yep.
Yeah, one of my clients in Jersey was a Greek food company.
Oh.
So I used to get the gyro meat from them, and then I moved to Georgia, so I had to get a Restaurant Depot membership to be able to get gyro meat and the gyro bread and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
But I got to call up my old customer in Jersey. I got to order a case of First Press Greek extra virgin olive oil from them.
Ooh, that sounds good.
They get some great stuff in from Greece.
Yeah.
It's not cheap. I mean, it's like
No, but that's
it's like
all right.
$150 a case for olive oil.
Yeah.
And it's 4 of those big tins in a case.
Nice.
But it usually lasts me about a decade.
I love olive oil.
Can't go wrong.
Really can't.
And this shuttle bay is gonna be pretty sweet. Where are the shuttle bay water slides? Where are they hiding?
Has anybody seen anything move? Oh, Gilly is there. I just saw something move. All right, good.
Yeah, Gilly's alive. He's just being quiet.
I'll make sure he's okay.
This is a big decal sheet for the Enterprise. Woo,
what
baby.
sheet? What you call it?
Big decal sheet.
What the hell's a decal?
It's a decal. These are decals. Water
You mean
slide
decals?
decals.
Yeah, he says decal. I don't know why.
It's decals.
I don't know where he got that from.
It's decals.
I mean,
Fight
it's
me.
definitely not, but that's cool.
Fight me, bro. Decals.
Bite me, bro.
Fight me, bro.
Yeah.
I thought you said bite me.
Either way.
Yeah. There's a lot of this stuff. What the hell are all these things? Okay. We got 2 different strong backs. So if you noticed, there's a very green strong back set. And
What's
then
strong
more,
back?
well, the part where the nacelle arms meet the secondary hull
Oh.
on the Enterprise.
Yes.
So these are called the strong back decals.
Oh.
And on the NCC 1701 from the motion picture, they were very green. And on all further movies, Star Trek 2 and forward, they were a little more blue. Well, the A was blue, but even in Star Trek 2 and 3, they were still not quite this green. They were more blue. So we could either use these, or I have the masking set that you could literally you could paint all of this on with numerous intricate masks. I'm not quite sure which way I think I might just use the decals.
The what?
The decals.
Thank
Cisco.
you. Thank you.
I like to say decals.
I know, I can tell. That's why I like it when you say decal.
Yeah. And
fuck.
these I'm not using. These are not.
No, this
is not happening. Because you'll see all that in the finish. All that clear. Clear,
right,
decal
Corey?
leftovers.
It's decal.
Sorry, Corey. I'm Mr. Decal.
Mr. Decal.
Mr. Decal. What is my text message going off now? Let's see here.
It's your wife.
Please come grab a cushion or two also. So she wants me to come get the recycling and the air filters and then grab a couple cushions. We bought a new couch and we still have some cushions floating around from the old one that we have to throw out. But the garbage men won't just take a giant pile of cushions if we leave them on the curb.
No.
Because
you gotta hide them in garbage bags.
They're prissy. Nah, I told her, I said, we just put 1 or 2 cushions in the garbage can every week and then they'll just dump it into the truck and they won't say nothing.
Yeah.
Don't do that with used cans of house paint and stain. They find that shit. They'll throw it on the curb.
Yeah, you don't want them to be mad at you.
Yeah.
I think so.
Lighting test?
Yeah, let's test it out before we seal it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All the ambers, all the reds, fog lights.
Yep.
Yeah, don't put them on camera or anything, though.
Well, hang on. We're
just gonna
testing it.
test.
Now let's clean up the wiring.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Barbados Rex. How to make gold chrome.
Here, you want to...
Yeah.
On spoons. Not realistic testing, Barbados Rex. I'm sorry, bud. Want to see it on, like, engine parts. Or if you have, like, some sort of NASA model.
Okay.
Then show us the gold chrome.
And want to bring this together, too?
I just don't know how much space we need. Because, see, these body pins go all the way down here.
Yeah, no, I got it. But I'm just saying, let's tape this wire into the harness here.
Okay.
Just maybe right here, just to kind of...
Oh, you got it. All right, cool.
Just to protect that junction is all.
You're not using zip ties?
Just some tape.
I'll probably come back with... I have small zip ties that I'll probably come back with once
I have a million of them.
Yeah. There we go.
Todd's got the really, really small zip ties.
I mean, that's pretty tidy as far as wiring goes. Oh, my goodness.
Gilly, turn off your fan.
Gilly's fan?
Yeah, that's Gilly's fan. Its bushings are just shot.
Oh, no.
No, that's my camera. I keep telling you, that's my camera. I got no fan.
That is not your camera.
It is my camera.
There you go.
Turn off your fan.
Put it together.
All right. Let's make the chassis and the body.
Yeah, that's literally my camera.
Is your fan off?
Yeah, my fan's off. Like,
Yeah, it's
I'm listening to my...
Well, that's why I was going to
What
tape
else
some more.
is making that noise, Gil?
I just don't want to make it so we can't get it apart. You know what I mean?
Your camera's picking up that noise from somewhere, I think.
No, that's the camera. It's making noise.
Oh, God, that's...
There you go.
It's mind-numbing.
It is.
Gotta get rid of that. You gotta get a new camera.
That is a new camera.
What is it?
Put it out of the way with the suspension.
Gilly, just get the
That looks
ZV1.
good. That looks
Be
good.
part of the cool
That
kids.
looks good.
Good. All right.
Now we can turn the lights off.
Yeah. Computer, turn off the lab.
This is gonna look sick. I hope.
Well, Gilly's bigged himself. So
Guys,
there we go.
Look at this thing.
Oh, you got light bleed. Oh, you need some black paint inside that body. Break out the airbrush, Todd. You need to put some black paint in there in the front fenders. A little on the hood on the inside.
I love it.
Looks amazing. Okay, now please light block the inside of the body.
Yeah. This isn't meant to be accurate.
Well, no, it's pretty cool. It's pretty accurate. I'm just like, you just have light just shining through the fenders. That thing looks badass.
Let's give it an obstacle.
Oh, you want something to climb on?
Yeah.
Here, I got road bumps.
Perfect.
Those might slide though. Let me see this. They won't slide that. They slide.
Road bumps.
I actually don't know what it'll do against this.
What is that? Your fanny pack?
Yeah, it's my fanny pack.
Oh my God! You admitted to wearing a fanny pack.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
Fail.
Dry humping. There you
Now
go.
it's kind of centered. That's all right. I can get us down from here. In the real world, I'd have a winch.
Here. I know what we're gonna do.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Here, what? Take the lid off.
For what?
Computer, turn on the lab. I'm saving you
Oh,
guys
God.
from being blinded. We're gonna black paint the inside of that.
Black paint inside of what?
The inside of your body.
Oh my God. Okay.
I got plenty of this stuff.
Look how even like in the light. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. I love this stupid truck. All right. And I like it because the bodies are actually really easy to take off. You just do that.
Well, that's a hard shell, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not polycarbonate.
No, it's not.
Yeah. So there's no body pins.
All right, there. She's separated.
Just get in there. Paint up the inside.
What?
Paint all around the wires, all around where the bright stuff was coming through.
Wouldn't it be easier to just like put tape there or something?
Well, that's probably easier to do what you're doing actually, unless you because the wire's already in.
Yeah.
What are you painting?
Apparently, yes. Todd handed me a paint pen, said go to town.
Did you test to make sure it's not going to melt the paint that's
It's
inside?
acrylic paint. It doesn't melt
yeah.
anything.
Just checking.
Unless you just want to use paint in a big thick brush.
Yeah, because this is sort of hard to get into the little crevasses.
I got you.
Is this Tamiya space spray?
It's semi-gloss black. It'll work.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Here, I don't need to do that.
Oh yeah, don't you have a little vibrator?
I do. I have a little vortex mixer.
Yeah, Gilly, just tell him that's what he's hearing. Is your vortex mixer?
Oh.
So Dream Big Build Small says you guys need inner fenders. Yes, probably inner fenders would be nice to have someday.
There, go nuts.
But one step at a time. Step one was get this RC model out of storage and do something with it. I think we accomplished that. Because it and the light kit had just been sitting in a box for a while. And then even when I brought it here, it just sat for a while. That was because I was out of town, but still.
Trying not to get any bubbles.
I know. I'm just trying to lay down, like, just lay it.
Just get it on there thick.
Yeah. How long does this stuff take to dry?
Not that long. Use the airbrush on it if you want to.
I'm going thick bubbles.
It was really only right in the corners, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was just sort of this, right around this wheel well area here.
Well, turn the lights
Fine.
on. Let's just check.
Stay. Yeah. It was just sort of those there. Which that blocked most of the light.
Oh, no. So you need... Where I saw it leaking was all in here.
Oh, really?
Yep. All right here.
Mm.
It's all along the sides of the fenders right here.
Ah.
And kind of up on the hood a little bit.
The other thing I could do is, at some point, take the glass out of it, the windows out of it, and just paint the entire inside of it black.
Yes.
That'll be version 2. I gotta have something to do when I'm in California.
Was it? Oh, you were just painting the backs of this?
Yeah, I was just painting the backs of the LEDs. I figured that would stop all the light leak if you just couldn't see the LED. In my defense, I think it works. Cool.
All right, let's see what that looks like.
Put it on now?
No, computer.
Oh, computer, turn off the lab.
Said it too fast.
Computer, turn off the lab.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's way better.
Yeah.
Yep, way better.
Nice.
No light bleed, all gone.
Yeah. So now,
most of it's gone, yeah.
Yeah, now it's...
You know, the stuff to use might also be, you know, that tulip dimensional fabric.
Yeah, I don't have any in the tulip, but it's not coming up through the hood anymore.
Okay,
So,
good.
That looks real
Yeah,
good.
that was the only detractor before.
Do we need to do that or no?
Where?
Around that?
No, I think
No,
that's
I think that's
reflected
fine.
light.
Yeah, I think it's
I don't
reflected
think that's
off the
light
body.
bleed. That's reflected red light.
Yeah. All right, there you go. Put it back together.
Oh, man. Thanks, Todd. This thing looks
It
freaking
looks sick.
amazing.
I'm going to go clean the brush.
Computer, turn on the lab.
Oh, shit.
Watch your eyes. Computer. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Cancel.
tried. Sorry.
Whoa!
I tried to protect you, but now you're all blind.
So now I've got these million wires that I just
No
sort of
worries.
tuck away.
Ooh, finding all fun stuff down here.
Under your desk?
No, in my cabinet above my workbench. I forgot. I was pulling out my little HPI Racing Rally Mini RS4,
Ooh.
Micro RS4,
Yeah.
and I found a pair of Ray-Ban shooting glasses I haven't seen in years.
Huh.
These are very Tackleberry.
Oh.
Tackleberry.
Here, you got to put these on camera. These things are ridiculous. With the bar at the top and the hook.
Hold
to your
on,
lips.
the curved.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Excellent.
You're definitely going to be shooting up a nightclub in those.
I used to take these shooting when I go outdoor to outdoor ranges.
Want to try it again?
Yeah.
All right, tell it.
Computer, turn off the lab.
All right. Let's do this again.
That's a good obstacle.
Oh, there you go. Oh, we got to get
I'm
back
still
on camera.
big. You're not on camera, guys.
That's
Right.
good. Ooh.
Right.
There you go. That looks good. Now it looks, yeah, that looks really good. No white bleed. Excellent.
Oh, God. Come on. You can, come on, Jimmy. You can do it. I have faith in you. There we go.
It's a mini Z. It's not really going to do all that much. I mean, I think Kyosho actually makes a set of obstacles for
They
that.
do, yeah.
You know, that it knows it can get over.
Yeah.
So it won't embarrass you on YouTube like this is.
I just look at the headlight spread. That looks so cool.
But if we just take this away and we just go to this camera,
Yeah, it's a good spread.
Like it looks like a.
drive it around.
You're like, oh, this is security footage from
Oh, we need to paint the back of those lights. The
Yeah.
bumpers. Yeah. We need a light leak. We got so much coming off the inside of the bumpers. That looks great.
It's freaking awesome. Okay, make it fly off the desk.
We can fly off the desk. All right, I'm just gonna aim it right at Todd's crotch.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I love this stupid thing. The little to me, what really gets me, the little amber like indicators. They look blown out on the camera, but in real life, they just look like
they look fantastic.
They look like amber indicators.
The cameras always blow out LEDs. It's like you shouldn't even have to apologize on YouTube anymore for that.
I love the brake lights.
I think everyone should know LEDs get just blown out by digital
It doesn't even
cameras.
bother me if the fog lights get brighter.
Me either. I'm gonna have so much fun with this at night now,
Dude, just the taillights. Like if you look at the taillights on camera, the fact that this Chimsel, the center high mounted stop lamp, gets brighter too. That's so fantastic.
That's brake lights on, brake lights off.
I love it.
Nice. Thing's awesome.
And like I was looking at it earlier, the headlights are surprisingly good. Like you could see just sort of that's a pretty good headlight. Awesome. Awesome. Oh god, what did I do? There we go. This is perfect. I got
Steve is asking what's that is. Lemur says you guys have all the toys. Steve, this is a
Kyosho Mini Z. No, what is it? Yeah, it's a Mini Z, right?
Yeah, it's a Mini Z.
It's the 4x4 Mini Z series
with a Suzuki Jimny body that we just put lighting in.
Yeah.
This is fantastic.
How do I turn off the camera?
Hit 0.
Computer, turn on the lab. So like this thing has some.
Now go back to 1, 2, 3, whatever.
Oh, okay. This thing has some really interesting functionality. Like the tires themselves are legit BF Goodrich mud terrain TAs, and they are actually squishy, like how a real tire would be. So when you set it down or it's climbing over obstacles, like the tire deforms a little bit. The suspension travel, like you can, like it seems goofy when you're just like messing with it, but when you watch it articulate over
but I mean
rocks,
the fact that you can go up to corners, that you can go corner by corner,
like it up on an obstacle like that, it still has all 4 wheels are touching the ground. Like it's amazing the way they've been able to do this. So yeah, this has been.
It's got some good articulation. Did you weather the tires at all?
No,
that's just dirt.
I've driven it out in the dirt. Like I take it with me when I go off-roading just to like make fun of the guys.
Now what we need to do is we should have done. First thing, we're going to paint the inside of these.
Yeah.
We'll black those out. That though looks like a rock light. Like
you should get the
put
tulip
lights inside the fenders.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a rock light. I'm not opposed to that.
No, me
right?
Yeah.
But the back we should definitely cover. It's too bad there's not a little white light we could have had back here to light it up like a rock light inside the
You
window.
guys should buy a bottle of tulip for that rear bumper lights.
Nah, we're just gonna paint them. Works perfect
nice
for the
and
inside.
thick
It's
and
nice
goopy.
and thick. You gotta pop the body off though.
All right, we're gonna turn it off.
I'm finding more fun stuff in this cabinet. I found
what else you
watches.
Watches?
You know, yeah. Yeah, put me on camera. You got all sorts of fun stuff in here.
How do I do that?
Gilly will do it, or
there we go. All right, show us what you got.
We just got this basket of stuff. A couple
we'll just
Seiko Kinetic watches.
Cover them up.
This one's foggy on the inside of the.
I like
it's
Seiko.
got the moving pendulum.
Oh yeah. It's mechanical.
Yeah, it's mechanical charging.
Electrical tape.
Yeah, the pendulum charges the battery. And I found this is a really rare knife.
What is this?
So this is a Spyderco Endora with an Emerson opener.
Ooh. And
this was an exclusive for the USN forums, the Usual Suspects network. A Seki City, Japan blade. and you put this in your pocket like this. And when you'd pull it out, this hook would catch your jeans or your pocket edge.
Oh,
and flip the knife open.
Flip it open. That's clever.
Yeah, it's an Emerson opener, so it would catch on your pants pocket. And then I found the really rare, super old Spyderco knife, 1997.
Wow.
How did we get talking about watches and knives?
I don't know. I just found a bin of stuff. This thing's really cool. Look at this.
Napkin? I spilled some paint. What the hell is that thing?
This is a very old Spyderco knife.
Are they Spyderco because they put spiders on stuff?
Well, that's their brand. It's Spyderco. That's their logo, is a little spider. But this thing, it's a really kind of a cheap plastic handle. This blade is not really meant for any sort of heavy duty.
Yeah.
But it's hyper collectible. This thing's like hundreds of dollars on eBay now.
Blow that off really quick because you don't want to change the color.
Golden, Colorado, USA. Where's this blade made? That's a good question.
Oh, I found the cut that was on my finger.
Oh, did you?
Got rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a Golden, Colorado blade.
You got both sides done?
Yeah. Ooh.
And some of Spyderco's blades, they'll say Golden, Colorado, USA, Earth.
Earth?
Yeah, they'll say Earth.
Just in case you were wondering which Golden, Colorado.
Yeah, a Spyderco knife sharpener.
Nice.
Ooh. This thing's actually a little difficult to use. You got to be like pretty good at sharpening knives to work with that thing.
I didn't hear your talk. What'd you say? I said you want to take those up a little more so they're easier to put in, or
honestly, they're all keeping where they need to be. I'm not even worried about it.
I mean, when you're putting it together, it seemed like it was trouble.
I don't like it. It's got a lean, and I don't know why it's got a lean.
Right.
Was it the suspension when you put it
Oh,
together?
it's a little buckle set to make your own paracord.
That's where the weight is.
Survival
The springs
bracelet.
are so soft. This is where the
Oh,
wires
here's
are.
a fun one. Air Ride
They all on one
Technologies airbag yo-yo.
Airbag yo-yo? What the hell does
Yeah,
that even mean?
From Air Ride Technologies.
Oh.
It was a promotional item. It's a billet aluminum airbag, but it's a yo-yo.
Interesting.
Weighs a lot. And I think some
Lemur says letter opener.
Beretta 92 FS stock factory plastic grips.
Nice.
I took mine off right away.
Yeah, I put wood ones on my 92.
I put Hogue rubber.
No, I did the Beretta wood, like
Right,
Bruce
do it again.
Willis style, like old school.
That's how your lights look.
Yeah.
One of like Die Hard. That's all the cool stuff in here. Oh wait, here. Todd will know this one. Hey, look at that. What's that?
Oh,
God.
PS2 to USB, baby. For wait, green was
Keyboard.
mouse.
Mouse.
Purple. Yeah, purple
was
Purple
mouse.
was keyboard.
Yeah.
Purple was keyboard. Green was mouse. Yes.
I love it.
See, now I feel like we do need obstacles.
Yeah.
We need this. Oh, here we go. I'll just put
That's like a little John Deere lawnmower keychain.
These things won't move. You
Yeah.
just drive over this stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
There we go. All right, enough of that. Back in the cabinet you go. Bin of magical things.
Should we turn the lights off? Yeah, sure. Computer, turn
Oh
off.
my
the,
God. Found another relic.
There you go. Drive over all that stuff.
Ooh, a nice 256 CF car.
Jeez. What do you have, a router nearby?
Not gigabyte, megabyte.
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know.
There you go.
I actually have the
I
camera
like
this
it.
goes with.
I like the crawling.
Where is that? Here it is. Ah, I found it.
Little binoculars.
Nope.
How's the back look?
A Nikon
Oh,
Coolpix 950.
Oh my
The
god.
hell is that?
A really old camera.
Oh, it's a camera.
He's just digging through his junk to show it on the screen.
This is one of Nikon's first digital cameras they ever made.
Nice.
It takes horrible photos.
Lemur says time capsule.
What storage medium does it use?
CF
Oh,
card.
Billy made you big. We made an off-road course so you can drive around.
Oh, it has a neck.
Look at the red. Look at the red blasting out on the tail light. This thing's great. I gotta buy one now.
They have a couple different bodies. I bet you could get a Jeep body.
Ooh, if they had a Grand Cherokee, Grand Cherokee,
like reproduce
like a Trailhawk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I kind of want to do a video of this.
Let's do it.
Do it. Do it now.
I love it.
Perfect. All right.
That came out so good. I can't believe how good those lights turned out. Oh, I love them.
And it's such a silly thing. I think the light kit cost me like $7.
It's fantastic though.
Yeah. Ah, love it. All right.
All right, take me out big. I gotta go out of
Yeah.
computer. Turn on the lab.
Also, the batteries are like that.
Are they?
They're also Harbor Freight batteries.
Oh,
Works.
well.
Yeah.
What is this? Is this an A screw we don't need?
Yes. Ooh, it turns on?
Oh yeah, it works.
Dude, hell yeah.
But you'll never use it again.
It's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like the rotating action.
I had one of my very first cameras was the Sony camera, the Mavica.
Okay.
Well, my mom's camera, she had a Mavica that recorded right to a floppy disk.
I love those.
And then I almost came really close to buying the one that wrote on the DVD minis.
Oh my God, I love those.
And it wrote to a DVD mini. But the thing that sucked about that is you couldn't delete because it didn't have like a storage cache. And so when you took a picture, it wrote it to the CD. That was it. You were screwed.
Hell yeah.
It was permanent. You know.
I love that shit.
What are you doing? Gilly, what is that?
You don't know.
Is that Freddie Mercury? Is that your boyfriend? What are you? Why are you showing us this?
Jerry Seinfeld on there. That's
Jerry
his face.
Seinfeld?
Oh my God, that's fucking funny. Sorry. Oh Christ.
You can actually adjust the wheelbase. So some of the bodies have obviously a longer wheelbase.
Yeah.
And you can move them out.
Jerry Seinfeld.
I should do a video on this thing. Oh, it has video out.
We should do a video on that. People love. I spend so much of my time on YouTube watching people just like unbox old technology and turn it on.
Digital I/O. That's for a serial connection.
Nice.
This thing got dropped. This definitely got dropped.
I watched a video of someone unboxing iOmega Click Drive, which was a small, like 1.5 inch wide magnetic disc that you would put into. They made 2 MP3 players, and it was 140 megabytes on this little like it looked like almost like a compact flash, but it had a spinning disc inside. And you would like the media was something like $20 a disc at the time. I bought a full set, so I actually have a full set of iOmega Click hardware. So it's a PCMCIA reader that you slot it in, and I have an MP3 player that you can play them on as well. It's ridiculous. I love old tech.
That's insane.
Yeah. This is really
The
dumb
old
stuff.
zip drives.
Well, we're done.
I think we are done,
We're done.
which is perfect because
That's time to eat something.
yeah,
Let's see where
Takes
everybody's
photo.
at. Ian's still showing off old stuff.
I love it. You should make a video about
Gilly,
that.
show us what you're doing.
Yeah, Gilly.
I finished the Mura Pack 10.
Yep.
I have Pack 11 and 12. Look at this guy taking pictures.
Upload those to the Discord.
Let's see, 640 by 480.
Hell yeah, baby! That's all you need.
My
Grainy.
God, this pictures of my old cats from like 10 years ago.
Lemur says he still has 2 film cameras. Oh, I'm sad that DSLRs are going away. They're going full mirrorless now.
Let's see what kind of memory card's in the camera. There we go.
Was that 8 megs?
8 meg Nikon. My God.
Gilly, are you sticking around? Because I'm taking off. I'm done.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm done too. I'm just cleaning up.
4.5 hours.
I'm gonna go make a gyro.
You go make a gyro.
So
Gilly,
good.
Gilly, show us what you got there.
Yeah.
So what you want to be working on?
Yeah, I was playing with some oils.
You do love your oils.
Wow.
Yeah.
That makes that look really cool.
Yeah, he loves the oils for the weathering. I've heard good things about it.
Like this used to be shiny, now it's all dull. You got some streaking.
Nice. Just need some
Still got better in
RGBs.
different lights.
Yeah. Has that got lights in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish.
Very cool.
Nice. I like it.
Also did my.
Oh, sorry. I got you. Oh, your seat.
My seats.
That's for the jet, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's for the jet.
Nice.
Other than that, I'm done. Just cleaning.
Excellent. Well, this was a fun one we went 4.5 hours for not having a stream on Sunday. That's pretty good.
Well, I told Buck I was coming.
I know. I bet you he stopped. I bet you he swung through here. He might even be one of the 5 people still watching.
Yeah. Hi, Buck.
Hi, Buck. Hi, Eric.
Buck.
They're probably, lingering. Anyway.
They're lurking.
They're lurking. They're lurkers.
Better than LARPing.
Yeah. All right, everybody wave.
Bye.
Hey,
Bye,
thanks for
everyone.
watching, everybody.
Coming.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for hanging out. It was a